S2N style, bitch.
Subscribe.
And you're gonna shoot yourself one day.
OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
That's Monday.
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
That's Monday.
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
That's Monday.
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
Can you go fuck yourself?
Bitch, subscribe.
I apologize for yelling at you.
OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
That's Monday.
Bitch, you better subscribe.
We had fun, right? We should hook up again.
OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
That's Monday.
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
That's Monday.
Bitch, subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
Can you go fuck yourself?
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
That's
Bitch, you better now. Bitch, you better. Bitch, subscribe.
You don't know the power.
OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
That's Monday.
Bitch, subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
We had fun, right? We should hook up again.
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts on the Keystone beat.
S2N style, bitch.
OG Burnouts on the Keystone beat. Subscribe.
And you're gonna shoot yourself one day.
OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
That's Monday.
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
That's Monday.
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
That's Monday.
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
Can you go fuck yourself?
Bitch, subscribe.
I apologize for yelling at you.
OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
That's Monday.
Bitch, you better subscribe.
We had fun, right? We should hook up again.
OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
That's Monday.
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
That's Monday.
Bitch, subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
Can you go fuck yourself?
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
That's
Bitch, you better now. Bitch, you better. Bitch, subscribe.
You don't know the power.
OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
That's Monday.
Bitch, subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
We had fun, right? We should hook up again.
Bitch, you better subscribe.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
OG Burnouts on the Keystone beat.
S2N style, bitch.
OG Burnouts on the Keystone beat. Subscribe.
And you're gonna shoot yourself one day.
OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
That's Monday.
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
That's Monday.
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
That's Monday.
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burnouts in the motherfucking building.
Can you go fuck yourself?
Bitch, subscribe.
I apologize for yelling at you.
OG Burroughs in the motherfucking building.
Cash money.
Bitch, you better subscribe.
We had fun, right? We should hook up again.
OG Burroughs in the motherfucking building.
Cash money.
Bitch, you better subscribe. OG Burroughs in the motherfucking building.
Cash.
OG Burnout says scene successfully switched to live.
I'm having a hard time understanding why it's connected to fucking Bluetooth. And the Bluetooth is on, as far as I know, but it's not coming through the Bluetooth. The fuck? Can we test again?
OG Burnout
Comes through the fucking phone. What the fuck? God, I might have to be a real streamer today and fucking have to wear this shit on my hand so I can keep up a chat. Fucking hell. Where's the other spike at? I couldn't find it. It couldn't have gone far. Alright, well, we're at the gas station. That's, I'm gonna jump over and make sure, since nobody said anything, if anything, even anybody in here, which there should be. So I'm just gonna jump in there, take a quick peek. Okay. Looks good. Okie dokie. I'll be right back. I need to get snackies and drinks. Be right back. Come on, get in there. Who locked my door? Which one of you assholes locked my door? I know one of you did. Ugh. Shit, I forgot my pass. I gotta go get my sticker. Guys, look at the dash for a quick sec. It's gonna be a minute. I gotta drive there, run inside, drive out. Once we get to the main road, I'll flip you guys back up. You guys just keep an eye on the time right now. You guys just keep an eye on the time. I'm still late. I wanted to be out there at 6 o'clock. Now I gotta worry about my little asshole. Oh, you came back. Came back for me. Alright. Be right back. Sit tight. Alright. Let's slap this thing up in the fucking window. Even though I wanted to pull the other one off, we'll just slap this one up there for now. Temporarily like though, just tap it with one finger. Alright. Wow, the inside of my truck smells pretty with this carp bait. Soggy getting all fancy with this carp bait. I figured, fuck it, I'm gonna get fancy with mine too. Two people can play that game. .618 in the AM. Luckily, we don't have to worry too much about traffic yet. Not for about another 10 minutes, and hopefully I'll be out of here by then. No, looks like traffic's already picking up. Shit. No, settle down. I don't know what that was. I suppose y'all can look now. Take a look at the sun. And the dirty ass windshield. Yep, it's dirty. Yes, it is. It ain't gonna help much either. Hear all those crusty bugs? That's all we're gonna get. Don't be scared. If you can go, go. If they're not in the lane, floor it. Pull a Chuck Norris on their ass. Now we got it. We got the green over there. Why are you hitting your brakes? Get off your brakes. Go, go, go. Fucking clown. To the dam. Today we're going to try using the Stream Buddy app, which is basically a ripoff of the IRL chatbot. With a couple of added cool features that he decided is worth $5 a month for. I'm not paying for it, I'm using the free version, of course, because that features he's added is not worth $5 a month. But Solo swears by it. Solo says it's the best thing. So we're gonna find out. Should have made a new counter today called Crackhead. part that we're going to is notorious for crackheads. Hopefully we don't run into any today. Actually, nope, I'm wrong. It's not. The part that we're going to is good. The part that I met Beck at is notorious for crackheads. Woke up this morning to one of my favorite movies, The Last Boy Scout. Good time, guaranteed. Look at this pretty car here in front of us. Must be this man's fucking wet dream. I finally got me a nice sports car. Worked my whole life, retired, and now I got a car. Got my car. What is it? Is it the Trans Am? What is that? Oh, it's the Corvette. CRB. Coon Rapids, this place is expanding fast as shit. All these houses on the left side were not here 2 years ago. That was a nice, slow U-turn. Very good job. Very good job, fella. Yeah, I don't even know if we're fucking live because ain't nobody said nothing. It's just dead quiet in here. We're connecting and unconnecting, connecting.
Travel Buddy says, Guten Morgen, how are you today, brother?
Travel Buddy, good morning. I am doing good. How are you doing? That'd be better if my TTS would work on our stereo. For some reason, the Stream Buddy app, I don't know if it's my phone again or what. I'll have to switch it over. But the Stream Buddy app, for some reason, when I'm hooked up to my car's Bluetooth or my truck's Bluetooth or my headsets, it doesn't go through. So I'm gonna have to switch it over to IRL chatbot and see what is that. A Ford Raptor. Wow. That's a pretty truck for a Ford.
Travel Buddy says, still enjoying my coffee XT.
Yep.
I would say morning coffee because I woke up at 11:50 a.m. but now it's 1.30 on, but who cares?
I mean, it's morning though, right? Yeah, I'll be enjoying my morning white monster soon. As soon as we get set up, we can crack it open. if we ever get a green light. There we go. Coon Rapids Dam. Ugh. Yeah, we got to get audio sorted out, but I think I fixed everything. Ah, gotcha.
Low temps for summer XT.
Yeah, see, today, here in Minnesota, we had the opportunity to reach record low temperatures for July, which is fine by me. Like right now it says it's 57 degrees outside. That's freaking amazing. And it's supposed to be a high of like 75. It's perfect. Just perfect. Looks like they're rerouting some sewer or water lines or something here.
Travel Buddy says we also had those temps 2 weeks ago.
Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, if I could find somewhere that's like this year round, I'm there. Lows in the upper 50s, highs in the upper mid to low 70s, I'm there. That is my thing.
Travel Buddy says now it's 71 degrees but stormy.
That stormy's fine. This is not the lot that I want. I want the next lot. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, this is the lot that I want up here. And now I need to walk down to the river real quick.
Travel Buddy says I like hot AF temps during summer, but it's also okay if it's around 70 degrees plus if it's not raining.
Really? No, I hate hot as fuck. If I liked hot as fuck, I'd live in Texas. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys sit here for a sec. I'm gonna run down and look at the river real quick, see if we've got quick access to it. I'll be right back. Nope. There is no easy way down. Last time I was down here, 2 years ago, people had made trails through the brush, and that brush is so thick. That brush is so thick. So that's alright. We're just gonna go to an easier spot. And I was trying to get it back here fast enough because there's a doe and a fawn over here in the woods. And I wanted to try to, oh, we can still see it maybe. Straight ahead there. Straight ahead. Oh, you could probably, you might be able to see her.
Says easier also means more fishing pressure.
Yep, that's true. Yep, there's the, right in front of us there in the woods there. I don't know if you guys can see it, probably not, but there's a doe and a fawn.
Travel Buddy says, but I think for CARP it doesn't matter XT.
Right, right. Oh well. I would have liked to get down there, but I'm not gonna walk a mile to get down to the beach to walk a mile back up in this beach. And I could go home and grab my machete and hack my way through. But that's all right. I kind of like this spot better. It's a little prettier. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? We can do this. I want to get my favorite parking spot. So we just gotta swing wide. No problem. And there. Alright. Travel Buddy, you probably don't know the drill, but everybody else does. If there's anybody else in here, I'm gonna get the cart loaded up, get everything situated, and then I'll come back and grab you guys. I'll still be able to hear you though, because I'll bring the phone out there. But I doubt you'll be able to hear me, so sit tight. Is there anything inside I gotta bring? I gotta bring my hat. I don't need that. We'll worry about the backpack. Alright. Right. Alright. So we need this rod. And we need this rod. Just bringing the big boys out today. We'll have to re-rig them, of course. Grab the chair. Holy cow, there's all kinds of sand in this chair. Fishing pole. What's going on? Oops. Throw these things in the back of my truck. Ow. Right, let's put them right there. Alright. Let's see, we don't need the light. We do need the tripod. We do want the net. And the most important part, the wagon. Everything else we can get from the other side. Heat shielding that fell off. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Alright. find out where the other spikes went. Ow, ow, ow. Do I need to take this down there? Grab the cords. What do we got? C to C. C to C. That's the one I need. Grab our fake corn. We'll grab some bug spray just in case, because you never know those little buggers. I might call that good. Who keeps locking my damn doors? Alright, hold on. Y'all going for a ride. I suppose I should have you guys pointing up a little bit, huh? Instead at the ground. Might be a little more enjoyable for you. Turn that off. Lock the truck.
Travel Buddy says Dixie Toilet CUXD.
I'm about ready to head over there. Johnny's Jimmy's, or no, Jimmy's Johnny's. Grab the rods, and we're rolling. So I think it's been 2 weeks since we were here last. Curious to see how much further the river's gone down. Hopefully we can park this here with no problems. I'm gonna turn the camera off real quick while I pee real quick, and I'll be right back. Scene switch to live.
117, 88 milliseconds.
Rock and roll. Let me get you guys angled a little more appropriately here. Hopefully that works. I love this little wagon. I just wish I had rubber tires on it. Here's to hoping nobody's in the spot we want to go to. We are good. All right. So last time I was down here, the sandbar wasn't out. I want to show you guys the sandbar because I love going down on this thing. The only problem is it's a bitch to get down to, and you can't really take a wagon down to it. So you can see where this person's fishing over here. That sandbar, you go down the sandbar by cutting across by that concrete over there, and it's just backwater right here. So all it is backwater. And this is where I come in the fall to catch crappie. It's a great spot. And where I'm going to be going is right over there where that sandbar is. And I'm going to be casting up here into the, kind of into the whitewater area. It's got to be carps in there. Holy shit, the river is, we gotta go. Okay, we're going on a field trip. Wow, the Mississippi is really low. The Mississippi is really low. Uh-oh, I gotta follow. Give me a second. That's gonna go off a couple of times. Because I have to acknowledge it. Let me acknowledge it. Yeah, shut up. Thank you. Who followed? Lund 1775. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome into my channel, OG Burnout, formerly OG Burnout's Basement. We have since upgraded. We're no longer in the basement. The basement used to be when we were playing video games all the time. Now we pretty much spend our time fishing. Alright, I'm gonna stop right here before we go down. I'm gonna go take a tour over here and see how actually low it is. I've only been able to see rocks out here once, or sandbars out here once. It looks like it's down that low again. This is another spot that I like to fish in the spring. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, see, these rocks are usually always covered. That's how shallow it is. It's shallow enough right now to where if you were to come over from that side, you could walk all the way across out onto this big sandbar and cast out there. That's wow. That is so low. Holy cow. I've never seen it this low. This is crazy. Oh well. Let's get to some fishing. So you can see how high it was, because see all this matted leaves and shit in here? The river was up this far, because all that shit got stuck in there from the water. And son of a bitch, I forgot my old man glasses again. No, I didn't. I've got a pair in my tackle box. That's right, I forgot. I put a pair of readers in the tackle box. Yeah, I hear you. I had LASIK done when I was 40 to correct so I could see far away, because I couldn't see far away. Alright, now we got to plot down a proper route here so that we don't flip like we just did. Why did we just flip? What the fuck? I've got one knee that's going. All right, so what I gotta do is I gotta figure out how to get down here without flipping.
Deep Code says a streamer of fishing, a streamer of calm, bringing peace to viewers with each cast of your palm. With patience and skill, you reel in your catch, a moment of triumph, a memory to snatch. So here's to the streamer, who brings me such peace. I thank you for all that you do, with each fish you release. You are a treasure, a gem in the rough, a streamer of excellence, who can never do enough.
I like that. I like that. Not old, just mature. No. Neck down, I'm 90. Neck up, I'm 30. All right, let's see, how are we gonna do this? I think we'll come down this little spot right here, take a short turn, and then balls to the walls. Okay? I am first. Another follow. Hell yeah. And of course it's not gonna shut up until I shut it up. Yeah, shut up already. I got your ding dong and all right. This is where we're coming. It's right here. I pulled that stump out last time I was here. We're gonna cast right up in that area there. So let's go get the wagon. I mean, it's not that far. It's not too hard to get down here. It's just all this uneven rock is a pain in the ass. All right, let's lock this thing in. Let's swing it around a little bit. And this cart's really tippy because it's got the wheels like that instead of one on each side. So this thing tips over real easy, which is annoying as fuck. So I'm just gonna, actually I'm gonna lock the fucking handle in place. And I'm just gonna baby step this bitch. Damn. Fucking concrete. Easy. Easy. All right, we're down. Oh, wait. Maybe not down all the way. Okay. Now we should be good. All right, we made it. Looks like we made it. Sorry, my voice is a little dry. Usually I can sing a little better than that. If you guys have one of these carts, let me tell you what. Ratchet straps, auto retracting ratchet straps, best things known to man. All right, first things first. Tripod. Let's get you guys set up. So that I can unpack. Holy sand. Sand everywhere in here from going fishing with Soggy last weekend. When he caught the 40-pound blonde. Now I'm trying to keep, oh, let's get you guys so you're not staring at the sky, trying to keep an eye on this person to see where they're casting. I don't know if it's a man or a woman. They get to a certain age, you know, you can't really tell. Now, if the wind is bad for you guys, don't worry. We're going to put our wireless mic on soon. We just got to get everything situated first. Alright, now, you guys need to tell me if we're level. Looking pretty good there. Son of a bitch, I forgot my fucking sunglasses. You guys sit tight. I'll be right back. Thank you for those follows. Appreciate you guys. Sorry, I had to go get my sunglasses. Always forget something. Always. Stand in there. Good there. All right. Water. I'm excited to try these out. You guys have been around. These are the cat claws rod holders, the stompers. Excited to try them out over here. We're going to sand really easy. I think I'm going to use the extra stake. I don't know why my Texas speed stopped again. I'm going to be switching back over to Buddy seems to be having some issues today. So this is my first time using these cat claws rod holders. Hopefully I'm not disappointed. So this is the view you guys will have, most likely. So this is the Mississippi, this isn't the Minnesota, so I'm only allowed to use one pole. So you guys are going to be looking at that one. The other one's just holding that up. Let me get the wireless mic set up here. All right. I know I can't hear you guys right now, but do we have audio? This set up and charging. Yes, awesome. Awesome. Let me get this charging real quick here. I grabbed one of my little speakers out of the truck. We're gonna get this thing charging, because I doubt it's got any power. And if it does, it probably doesn't work anyway. Alright, we got that good. Let me get my old man glasses. See, y'all think streaming's easy. Streaming when you're fishing's a lot of work. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over this real quick. So I'm gonna restart my phone so that this thing shuts off. So we'll be right back on that. And you guys should still be able to hear me. Now I need to dig to the bottom. We'll grab one of our method leads that came out. We restarted. Yep. We're gonna go with IRL chatbot.
OG Burnout says test.
Okay. Let's shut her off since it's working today. We're going to go through and refresh all of our things. Log in. Okay. All right, we should be good. You guys got me. Hello. Stop that. Oh, why did you do that? Come on, phone. All right, can we get a mic check? Mic check, is that working?
Mackie0151 says all good.
All good, all right. It's good to know. We'll set that down there right now. This is a pretty shitty knife. This is a very shitty knife. It can't cut 100-pound braid. There we go. Now we just got to rig up because we were rigged up for catfish, so now we got to set up for the CARP. Simple little Palomar knot. Okay. Let's just bring this over here for now until I get that done. Turn y'all over this way. So what we were fishing for last time were catfish, channel or flatheads. This is the hook that we use. That big. And I just realized I may very well not. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yes. 12-pound line. I didn't think I had it. That sticker's probably shot. Okay. So what I'm doing now is I'm just making my hair rig, if you want to call it that, but not really. Just make a small, just do a small line, put the hook on.
Master Chief TC asks, how deep is that body of water?
Honestly, I don't know, Master Chief. I honestly don't know. That this is the Mississippi River. This is just one of the dams that are there. Morning, by the way. Right here in front, probably 10, 15 foot, I would think. But yeah, I honestly do not know. It's a lot shallower now, I can tell you that much. Oh, do I have any small hooks? Yes. Not very small though. We'll try these. If we have to tie on a different one, we will. If we have a different one. Which I'm sure we do. And I've caught carp. I've caught carp on bigger hooks, so this should work fine. Alright, so here I'll show you guys real quick. So this is called a method feeder. You grab your pack bait in your hand and you just smash it all into it, form up a big thing, and then on your hook you'll have fake corn that you just smash into the top. I'll show you guys. Give it another little mix up here. So this is the pack bait. It's got some oatmeal in there, some panko, some strawberry jello, not the sugar-free shit, and corn. So why they call it pack bait is because you can pack it. It just smashes up. So you just pack it into a ball like that. And I don't know if I've got my fake corn with me or not. I don't know where it's at, but I know it's somewhere. But I've got some rubber fake corn that I bought off of Amazon. Alright. So we got our pack bait on our feeder. We got corn on the hook. You just kind of smash that hook into the feeder. It's kind of what you got to do here in Minnesota, otherwise it would be illegal. What do you got?
What is that?
I don't know, I can't see it from there. Did you catch it or snag it?
I snagged it. What? It looks like a organ or something.
Looks like guts from the dead fish somebody probably threw out there. That is nasty. All right, we're fishing. We'll put you guys right there. Actually, let's move you guys closer. Put you guys closer to the action here. Can you see the tip of the rod? Actually, you know what? That's too close. It's too close. If I get a fish, I need somewhere to stand too. Let's go right here. Alright, that should be good. Alright, now let's see if there's any carp in this pool. Alright, we should be set. Now we just gotta wait for the master stream sniper to show up. Which I don't imagine should be too long. All depends on if he slept or not. It is about that time though. Monster energy drinks? Sponsor me. So good. Any of you that were here with us last time, you saw me pluck a green monster out of the river and drink it. That somebody had dropped into the river, I would say weeks ago, maybe. Tasted just fine. do wish I had a smaller circle type hook. Let's take a look and see if we do. And I'm just using a, what is it, a size 8 J hook right now, I think. I think something's playing around with our bait down there too, guys, so keep an eye on it. Size 2 bait hook is what we got on there. And if there's anybody in here that could do me the favor, if you could please. Where is it? This is my scale that I'm going to be using for the fishing tournament. What I need you guys to do is get a clip of what my net weighs. So I'm just going to hook that on there, like that. I'm actually going to redo it because that was really quick. So that's what my net weighs right there. You guys can see that. If somebody could give me a little clip of it, appreciate it. That way, when we're using it in the tournament, we'll just be able to weigh the fish in the net and not have to worry about anything. All right, back to looking for a smaller circle hook. I had a box with a bunch of circle hooks in it. I just don't know where that went. It was Gamakatsu's, and it had all different sizes. I just don't know where it is. Excuse me. Hopefully the sound's not too bad for you guys. I do have the noise canceling on. At least I think I do. Let me check. Should be blue light. Yep. I've got the noise canceling on, so it's not too bad. But it is a bit windy out here, which is nice. It's nice and cool.
Back 57 says I sent the clip to your whisper.
Thank you, I appreciate you. Would it not let you put it in the chat? That's I think one bug I still got to work out. That should be over in the other box.
Father 27 says was up proper.
Who said that? I gotta go get my phone. Ugh. The Mod Father. Wait a minute. Okay. I was thinking the Rod Father. I was thinking Wolfram for a second there. What's going on?
Fastback 57 says, I didn't think you would allow me to sorry, but I can try to copy it and do that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I don't care.
Mod Father 27 says, aka Redneck Sniper 3699.
Redneck Sniper. Did you change your name or is that a different account? Oh, damn, kid's gone already. So we had a kid that was fishing right next to me.
27 says changed my name.
Oh, okay, all right. Had a kid that was fishing right next to me. He snagged something on the bottom and pulled it up. It was a gut pile.
Fastback 57 says you are out.
There we go. Awesome. The reason I wanted you to post that in there is to make sure it worked, because I've been fixing things. So, all right, we're gonna go dead silent real quick while I pee. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Yeah, it sucks I don't have any small circle hooks. Oh, well, maybe we'll get lucky with the J hook. So this is also a good spot for walleye. Just this little spot right here. They seem to hang out. I mean, that's what the person across the lake is fishing for, I'm assuming. Hoping there's carp here. I mean, I've already seen a couple of them surface, so I know they're here. Problem is, and I'm almost positive that it's going to be a problem, is walking across the dam right there, I saw a lot of mayflies, which is odd for this time of year. Usually it's May. But yeah, there was quite a few live ones up on top of the dam yet. So Hopefully that hatch isn't going on. We're gonna get a right side tan today too. Right side sunburn. That wind is crushing my feelings. I see my line tightening up and I'm like, oh, here we go. Oh no, here's the wind. Flyby. Well, that wind is going to be pretty breezy today, it seems like. It's alright, it feels good. Keeping my eye out for more jumping fish.
Father 27 says, how hot has it been getting there for you?
90s up until the last couple of days. Yesterday it was like 77. Today's supposed to be 75. We had a chance at record low temperatures for July yesterday and today. But Wednesday it's going to be 90 again. You know, we just got a cool dip. It's just beautiful right now. Actually, if you guys want, I did fix the weather command, I believe. So if you do !weather space and then your city or state, it'll tell you where what your temp is there. Or if you do Blaine, Minnesota, it'll tell you what the weather is here. Exclamation point, weather, space, I don't have my old man's on. I don't know if I type that in right. There we go.
Says weather for Blaine, US. Clear sky with a temperature of 14.7 F, minus 9.6 C.
That's not right.
Blowing from the west at 4.12 miles per hour, 6.63 kilometers per hour, and the humidity is 84%.
That's not right. That's not right at all. It's definitely warmer than 14.7 degrees. Let's try typing the whole thing in.
Streamlabs.
There we go.
At the Blaine, US. Clear sky with a temperature of 58.4 F, 14.7 C. Wind is blowing from the west at 9.22 miles per hour, 14.84 kilometers per hour, and the humidity is 84%. Piedmont Father 27 says last 5 days it's been 95 plus where I live in the valley, 110 plus, and the heat wave was supposed to be done today but they extended it till 8 p.m. this Friday.
Gotcha, we're getting a bite. We just got bit. I know that wasn't the wind. Come on, take it. We're on. Done? He's done. All right. Not too bad. Question is, where did I put the scale? There's the fish. You guys can see that?
Streamlabs yells thank you for following TV UK.
Scale locked in at 3.92. And he's gone. The 5-trip skunk is broken. However, and even though it worked, the J-hook worked, which is awesome, but we broke the hook trying to get it out because it was like right in the meat. So we got to retie. I'm pretty sure I don't have any mods in here. But that's one packed bait, one fish, so that's good. I gotta redo the whole thing.
Buddha 69 says, wow, is the water really high sound?
Wow, is the water what? No, it's low. It's super low. You were here when we were here last time, weren't you, Buddha? Weren't you with us last time we were here? You couldn't see all those little arches over there? You couldn't see those? Why are there so many these things laying around everywhere? Snap swills.
Buddha 69 says I had to turn my val all the way down to almost off.
You have to turn the volume all the way down? Hold on. Is it because the noise that's being made by the falls over there? Or is it the wind?
Buddha 69 says yeah.
Okay, well let me try something here. Maybe I've got it on the wrong setting. Okay, is that better or worse? better or worse? It's probably worse, I would think.
Said better but still high.
I think there's only 2 settings on it. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like there's only 2 color differences on it. I would think green was worse.
Mickey Monster says good morning.
Well, good morning, Mickey. I could try turning it down. Does that help at all? Mickey, can you clear the fish counter and then do +1, please?
Buddha 69 says much better.
Is it better? Okay.
Monster says yes, I can home moment.
Thank you. We are retying Mickey after catching an almost 4-pound carp. Woohoo!
Streamlabs, total number of fish caught has been reset to 0. Streamlabs, 1 fish has been added to the counter.
Thank you.
Streamlabs, total number of sticks caught has been reset to 0.
We haven't caught any sticks yet. We got the weather counter, or the weather.
Congrats, sorry I was up at 7 my time but fell back to sleep. I was tired, now I am just waking up.
You're good. We got the weather thing working, Mickey, so if you do ! weather, and then your state, or your city, comma, state, you gotta spell them both out, no abbreviations. It works. Alright, let's do it again.
Clouds with a temperature of 80.1 wind blowing from southwest 1.01 miles per hour, 1.63 kilometers per hour, and the humidity is 78%.
There you go. There you go. I fixed it. I told you.
Monster says, and the logo looks really good.
Does it look good? Awesome. Awesome. That's so awesome. Oh my God. Hopefully somebody clipped that fish. Hopefully.
Mickey Monster says, yeah, I know I am awesome. If not, I can go back and click.
totally awesome. Oh my god, totally awesome. I don't really like where I cast that last one at. Well, we'll let it ride for a little bit. Oops, and I just broke the rim of the glasses. Luckily, they popped back on. I really think I should cast it back where I had it. Let's see if the bait fell off already. Oh yeah. That's good. That means we got it to a good consistency.
Mickey Monster says, give me armament, I'll know the trick to go back and clip moments, but it will take me out of commission if you need me to do a command, so BRB sort of.
Okay, you're good. It's been a quiet morning, so it should be alright. I don't know if you can hear Mickey while you're doing that or not, but you have to get the fish and the weight all in the clip. Well, I guess that calms my concerns about the carp being hungry. Because of all the mayflies. I mean, I see birds flying around just chasing mayflies left and right, picking them up off the dam over there, picking them up off over here off the bushes. That was a kind of a small carp too. It wasn't that big. Easy wind. Easy. That deserves another drink. So I made my normal pack bait, panko breadcrumbs, strawberry jello, and a can of sweet corn with half the water drained out. But I added in something. I added in something special. Maple and brown sugar oatmeal. Added in 2 packs of that. I know I gotta find out why I'm finding all these on the beach here. And if they're mine. And if they're mine, why are they on the beach? I think while we wait, I'm just going to make up a few more of these hair rigs. Just so we can get back in there quicker. Now we can catch all kinds of stuff off this back bait. You can catch catfish and carp and sheephead, and everything will bite on it.
Mickey Monster says, okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Mickey Monster says URL.
Thank you.
Mickey Monster says, got your clip.
Did you get the clip? So did you get it so that you see the fish and the weight all combined into one? I should have told you before you left.
Mickey Monster says, yes, I did.
Awesome, thank you. So we're going to be entering a carp tournament.
Mickey Monster yells, I got you.
We've entered a carp tournament. And that's what we're going to need. And see, that fish just jumped right in front of us. I could literally just drop the thing right here in front of us. We entered a carp tournament. It starts, I think it's next Wednesday, the 26th. And it's total weight. So every time we catch a fish, we got to clip it like that. And then we go into the Discord for it. I'll invite you to the Discord so you can post in there for me if you want. If not, no big deal. But as long as...
Monster says, once I saw you had the scale out, I figured that you wanted the weight also, so see, I think on the same wavelength.
Awesome. Perfect. So we used to participate in the Go League, which is Gamers Outdoor, but they've done some non-favorable rule changes, and a lot of people have kind of shied away from it. But I mean, when they do their catfish tournament, I might get in on that. If they do another carp tournament, I'll get in on that. And it all depends on if they do or not. But they seem to be focusing on bass more than anything.
Monster says, I will do my best to post for you what day is it again. Next Wednesday depends on my work task at the time.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'll take a vacation day because I need to use some.
I mean, don't blow your vacation day just to mod for me, because the tournament lasts for 3 weeks. So I'll always have people in chat, hopefully. If not, I'll just be able to do the clips myself. I'll just have to add a marker to the stream. I mean, like, save your vacations in case you and your family are going to go do anything. Or
The monster says, oh yeah, I can do it between things if it doesn't have to be auto flip instant and I have time.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be instant.
I can monitor the stream.
It doesn't have to be instant. It just has to get done. Like a lot of people.
Put a straw in the pond and drink it.
Ew. That's gross.
Mickey Monster says, ha ha, my family doesn't do anything with me.
When are you supposed to be house sitting, Mickey? When is that gonna? When does that take place?
Mickey Monster says August 10.
Oh, August. Okay.
Mickey Monster says for 10 days.
10 days, and you'll just be able to work out of their place, I assume.
Mickey Monster says that I'll be online the whole time too.
Gotcha. Using their internet, which is better.
Mickey Monster says, yup, have my own desk, 3 monitors and everything.
Oh, nice.
Martha says it's not disgusting hardware hack.
What? What the hell? Who that? Izzy! What's up, buddy? How are you doing?
Mickey Monster says I may have found an apartment too.
Ooh, nice. What's going on, Izzy? Mickey, Izzy knows all about hardware, Hank.
Monster said that I need to be RB. I just woke up, need to eat something.
Yep, you go ahead and eat. Do what you got to do. Get yourself all dressed up.
Eyes Marcus says chilling. Luda sent me Erling and said remember him.
I'll fucking Luda. Luda! I mean, I know you've been in my stream before. What'd you unfollow me? Let's see how it is.
Extra Buzzard says good morning.
Good morning, sir. How you doing, Buzz?
Eyes Marcus says well played Daisy again.
I have been playing Daisy. I've been doing more of a PvP stuff than the RP stuff because there really isn't any good RP servers out there. I mean, I tried.
Extra Buzzard says I haven't slept yet.
What? Dude. Grab yourself a lounger, come out here and just sleep on the beach.
Eyes Marcus says new server called me, yes. Eyes Marcus says kinda like the red zone. Extra Buzzard
Really?
says I got that kind of frustration.
Ah. Well, we've got one on the board already, Buzz. Nice little 4-pounder.
Extra Buzzard says nice. Extra Buzzard asks how big.
It was like 3 3/3 roughly. 3.79 or something like that, I think. I don't know, I don't remember. There's a clip of it. But I got a lot of things fixed on my stream. I got the weather command fixed so people can check their weather now. You just got to do city and state and you got to spell them out. You can't abbreviate. I tried it abbreviating Minnesota, so it did Blaine, comma, MN, and it told me that it was 14 degrees. And I'm like, no. Oh, that's a bite. So is that the Discord you guys are hanging out in all the time, Buzz? You guys are hanging out in Points Discord all the time? I think that was Points Discord, wasn't it? Looked like his icon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just getting in some practice for next Thursday or next Wednesday. It's going to be the only day that I'll be able to fish next week. Wait, no, I'll be able to fish Wednesday and Thursday because next week is my long week, I think. Because this week is my short week.
Extra Buzzard says lots of good guys in there.
Yeah. Come on, cop. So, safe to assume you're not going to make it down then, Buzz, since you haven't slept yet? The line is slowly tightening up.
Extra Buzzard says I would be dangerous behind the wheel right now.
Well, go to bed, dude. Go get yourself some sleep. Oh, there's a bite.
Extra Buzzard says I'm gonna stay up as long as I can.
Oh. Gonna try to reset the old schedule. And you can do like what I did.
Extra Buzzard says I gotta fix my hours.
Yeah. You can do like what I did last year. Got off work. Fucking ran down. Got off work at 7 a.m. after working 12 hours all night. Ran down, fished with Ron. 36 hours I think I was awake. Someone's smoking weed. There's another bite.
Mickey Monster says, okay, I am back.
Welcome back. What's for breakfast this morning?
Mickey Monster says we are having a cinnamon bun.
Ah.
Mickey Monster says I spelled that wrong, but whatever.
I mean, TTS said it right, so. And we got to troubleshoot when we get home today. Find out why the Stream Buddy app doesn't work in Bluetooth. I'll have to talk to the Stream Buddy developer and see if it's something I got to turn on. It's beautiful out here, Buzz. Let me tell you, it's just beautiful.
Mickey Monster says, well, it looks like when I was watching your followers went through no problems.
So the drive, when I drove here, I was using the Stream Buddy app instead of the IRL chatbot, and it wasn't going through. I mean, it could be a truck thing, but it wasn't working in my Alexa Bluetooth in my truck, and it wasn't working in my Bluetooth earpieces. So I closed that out and I went back into Stream Buddy or into IRL chat. We'll just have to play with it.
Mickey Monster says, okay, I will put it on the list so you don't forget.
Oh, I won't forget that one. I won't forget that one. If I can't get that one to work, I'm just going to delete the app. But yeah, you can put it on the list if you want. And delete all the ones that I fixed if you didn't do that already.
Mickey Monster says I've been doing that.
Okay. Oakley dokley. Come on, fish, take it. Something's down there playing with it.
Mickey Monster says your list is clear and rocking the new stuff.
Sweet. Yeah, see, the line's tightening up again. I'm gonna pull a set on it because I just want to make sure something didn't swallow it, you know. I didn't think so, but better safe than sorry. I got this a little bit long. I'm gonna actually shorten it up. All the corn has gone off the hook.
Streamlabs yells, Mickey Monster just gifted 10 tier 1 subscriptions.
God damn it, Mickey. Crazy. Crazy.
Deposit says that Mickey Monster thanks for the gift sub.
Oh, Buzz caught one.
Oh. Oh, God.
Now we gotta listen to him.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
You gotta listen to Matthew Broderick.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
Get that cherry busted, Matt. Only 2, really? Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Oh, God.
Mickey Monster says I am only a little crazy.
Go ahead and get that Rowena, Matt.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
Getting that Rowena.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
Mickey Monster says, and you're welcome at X Deposit.
What is that? That must be a resub? Someone got a resub?
Mickey Monster says, yes, there are a few resubs in there.
Nice.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
Get it, Matt. Get her. Get her. Bust that cherry.
Soggy one for custom, he says, yeah, fishing.
Woohoo! What up, Soggy? We got one on the board. Busting in the cat claws rod holders. Busting them. Although the one thing I do not have are little circle hooks, so I'm using a frickin', what did I say it was? A size 5 or something like that. Size 5 or a size 2 bait hook or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was. What's up, Barrican? Oh, Barrican, if you're looking for some employment, I can use a couple of things on my stream, but I would just like an active fish counter that I can put up on my stream that I don't have to use the Go League robot for. I mean, you might already have that standing by, but look at this. See the guy up on top there fishing? You guys want to bet he snags my line? Who wants to bet?
Barricade said maybe somewhere in my junk folder.
If you got it.
Mickey Monster says I'll bet what you wanna bet.
We'll bet 5 more gifted subs.
Mickey Monster says okay. Mickey Monster says, but what is the winner?
The winner is if he snags my line.
Says he snags, it only doesn't because I say he won't.
You say he won't? Okay, if he does, you owe me 5 more. If he does not, I owe you 5.
Mickey Monster says okay. Mickey Monster says deal.
Alright. So we're going to call it when we see him walk across the dam. He's got a bright neon yellow shirt. Safety green.
Mickey Monster says that means I need to stream LOL, although I have a game in mind.
Yeah, what game?
Mickey Monster says Crazy West.
Crazy West. Never heard of it.
Barricade says that Mickey Monster you need to change your name. I keep thinking you are that streamer that works trucks lol.
Wow.
Mickey Monster says I think let me check I bought but I haven't bought it. LOL at Barrican I've been this name since a teenager and it's been my streamer name over 5 years now LOL.
Barrican, have you talked to Ron at all lately? Or did you guys like have a falling out?
Monster says my bad it's Evil West.
Evil West. Never heard of that. I need to find somewhere to put this speaker so that I can hear. Wish it had a clip on it. Oh wait, I know where I can put it. Right back there, in the back of the chair.
Mickey Monster says I don't really want to stream 7 days only cause it makes me stream too much.
I mean, that plus added in jump scares.
Like Friday, he's just grinding the apps I get.
Yeah.
Still working 6 a.m. to like 8 p.m.
Yeah, I figured he was grinding. I saw him jump in Soggy stream yesterday. I texted him a while back just to make sure that he was good. He's good. He says he's just on that grind, making the money. I mean, I suppose when winter comes, he's gonna not be as busy because I don't think you can do surveying that much in the wintertime. But I could be wrong.
Barricade says either that or he's fishing and not telling us lol.
Oh, what a bastard move if that's what he's doing. He wouldn't do that though. I do want to know if he ever got the Bella box finished up. Because if he ain't gonna stream anymore, I'll buy all that shit off him. Set up a second rig. Damn it, Mickey, I owe you 5 subs. Or should we change the bet to if anybody snags my line?
Sniping Barber says OG.
What up, dude? What's crapping? Oh, there's a bite.
Says we can make that the next bet.
That was a little tap on the line. So somebody's there.
Mickey Monster says if anyone snags your line, I'll do 5 subs. If not, you'll have to. I do not think of something. Barrington says he said he got Switch, just hasn't the time to sit with me to put it together and put my software on it.
Ah, okay. The berry box.
Sniping Barber asks, catch any monsters yet?
Yeah, we got one, and we just had one fish surface right by where my bait's at, so we might be working on number 2 shortly. Okay, Mickey, we can do double or nothing.
Sniping Barber says I don't mean fish. Lol.
What do you mean?
Mickey Monster says no monsters this time for him to drink on stream.
Oh.
Mickey Monster says yes anyway.
I mean, I brought my own monster, and, you know, if another one floats down the river, we'll indulge. Sure.
Sniping Barber says Mickey knows. Lol.
I mean, the river's low enough right now, I don't think any more log jams are going to break up, so. I might have to turn my chair so I'm facing the sun.
Says this is why he keeps around I am the ultimate surgery.
Well, definitely my most active mod. I might have to turn my chair so I don't get just a right side sunburn today. But I'm not worried about it.
Mickey Monster says, yeah, I don't need a strike burnout.
Oh, so check it out. So the River Rat title is coming back into play a lot. Lots of people are talking about being a river rat and shit like that. And yesterday while I was at work, I just started having words pop into my head about a river rat, and I started writing a song. In fact, I think I've got it in my pocket still, in my wallet. Yep.
Mickey Monster says, I'll read it.
So it's just some lyrics, some lines that I was writing down. I haven't figured out which. I mean, it's gonna be a country thing, but I haven't. I've got the sound in my head for it already. But I just got to see if I can find a country music song that has the music to match it. It's nothing special. It's just a little, I got bored and I got it in my head and I'm like, yeah, let's go with it. So I just started writing stuff down. I'm going to...
It says I'm a really good backup singer.
You would probably do pretty good. I could probably actually have you sing it for me. I mean, the end of the chorus is going to be like, I'm a river rat.
The prophet says when I sing people back up. Mickey Monster says, have I ever told you I got published once?
Really?
For a poetry contest.
Nice. Yeah, the end of the chorus is going to be, I'm a river rat. It's just going to be, that's kind of the end of it. And then I just got a bunch of other things in it. I don't know. I'm going to screw around with it probably this week a little bit, write some more things down. Of course, he'll probably get writer's block because of the strike, but we'll write it down, maybe even record some things. But I got to pee, so you guys are going to go dead silent for a couple of seconds. I will be right back. Kind of curious what the person over there is using. I don't know if it's a minnow or what. I wish they would do 2 lines on the Mississippi. This place would be nuts though if they did do that. So has that guy got a fish or has he got a snag? Kind of thinking he might have a snag. The one in the safety yellow. He's way up over there. I don't know if you guys can see him way out there. I mean, he looks like he's fighting something. How he's going to get down there. I don't know if he can get around that or not.
Mickey Monster yells, if you got a fish, they'll kick his arm. He's stealing your fish.
Nah, he's probably catching bass. I don't know if you guys can see him or not, but he's going to be on the right side of the screen.
I wish Ron was still streaming. We have some cool things planned for this summer, like a rod camera.
A rod camera? You mean like a camera actually mounted to the rod so you can see the strike?
Barricade says on the tip.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's doing. He's back up on the dam now, though. I mean, it looks like he's fighting something. I keep seeing something jump down there. It's not that big. What the hell is that? What the hell was that? I didn't think I had that fucking sound anymore. Oh, Mickey gifting to Barracan. Thank you.
Barricade says thanks, Mickey Monster. Barricade says that was a creepy alert. Mickey Monster says you're welcome.
That used to be, what did that used to be? That used to be like my sub alert? Or no? Yeah, that's always been, wait. No, that's a resub alert now, is what I've got it set to.
Mickey Monster says it's a resub alert.
Yep. Yeah, that used to be my follow alert is what it used to be because you know the title or the words in the music. Follow me if you're looking for some action or something like that. I don't actually remember what it means.
Says that reminds me, gotta change my bits alert.
Yeah. Come on, fish. Yeah, the person sitting on the sandbar over there, I haven't seen that person catch a fish yet. They are feeding the ducks, though.
Mickey Monster says fishy fishy in the brook. Daddy caught him with a hook. Mama fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. My favorite poem as a kid.
So is that a legit poem? Is that a real poem? Because I've always said fishy fishy in the lake. No.
Mickey Monster says yes.
See, I've always said fishy fishy in the river, come bite my chicken liver, I'll take you home and cook you up. I don't remember. God, it's been so long since I've actually thought of it. So that's actually a real poem. It's a real poem. Yeah, there goes a fucking mayfly. Okay, just had another fish jump right over here. I kind of want to think that they're just hanging out in front of us. They're not up there by the falls. Should we do a rebait and then just cast right here in front of us, 20, 30 feet out?
Oh. In the 80s, my parents got the encyclopedia set, and in the set was a book of poems, and that is one of them in your book.
Oh, okay. All right. We might have just had a bite. I just saw my rod jerk a little bit, so we'll wait a second here. I was going to say we should rebait and just cast her right out here in front of us. It might be a hard cast though, because it's like not very far across to that sandbar. Two little baby ducks. Where's your mama? That might be mama and baby. I don't know. They're awful small. Come on, fish.
Mickey Monster says I have a lazy kitten behind me watching the water.
Well, maybe we'll catch a fish for the lazy kitten.
Mickey Monster says after sex.
Okay. Is it going? Nope. All right, let's rebait and put it out here in front of us. I'm actually going to try something here. I'm going to take this. I'm going to put it on the side of the hat, like I've seen some people do. Oh, I didn't want to push that button. Okay, let's try that. Put it on the back. Can you guys still hear me?
Mickey Monster says push all the buttons.
Can you still hear me?
Mickey Monster says you're muffled.
Is it muffled? Okay. I'll put it back in a sec. Oh. Probably wasn't going to work good there anyway. It almost fell off. We'll stick it back up front. Put it back where it was. All right, let's see if we can do a short little cast. Just gonna put it right out here in front of us, a couple of feet. Right there. We'll see if they're just right here in front of us. Nice ass. Pull your pants up. Jesus. Buzz, you still in here, bud?
Marifine says, is Boss Lady okay? I haven't really seen her active online much. She used to be online 24/7 pretty much. Now it's like 2 hours here and there.
She was in Soggy stream all day yesterday, from what I remember. I was assuming she was going to jump in here today because she asked me what time I was starting. I think it's snack time. I think it is time for a snack. What do we got? Jerky. Beef sticks. Let's go with some beef sticks.
Mickey Monster says, oh, what you having?
We'll go with a solid breakfast of champions. Slim Jims, Wieners and cheese. It's a solid breakfast for a growing man like myself.
Mickey Monster says, well, there is a delay.
If there's a delay, try refreshing. Oh, looks like he's taking off.
Mickey Monster says refresh.
Oh! Oh, it got off. My clicker wasn't engaged. Son of a bitch. Clip that anyways, Mickey. I want to see the nice strike.
Mickey Monster says refresh.
I want to get that strike and send it to the Cat Claws guy, because that was actually really stable.
Streamlabs yells that Boss Lady just subscribed with tier 1.
Well, there she is.
Boss Lady says hello everyone.
Good morning. Barrican was in here just asking about you. What do we got going on here? Why is it all tangled up? Ate all my corn. Son of a bastard.
Boss lady says 13 months already.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for that resub. I appreciate you.
Mickey Monster says URL.
Thank you. Could you also post that in the Discord? I should set up a clips channel in my Discord if I don't have one already.
Mickey Monster says, yeah, I can post them both. Hold on.
Thank you. But you guys see how fast that hit was? That wasn't even, what, 5-10 minutes? And it was right in front of us, like I said, where I seen them surfacing. So let's do it again. Play it again, Sam.
Mickey Monster says we do not have an actual fitness channel.
Okay. Do I have you as an admin on my Discord?
Mickey Monster says yes, I
Yeah, make a clips channel. Wonder if he's stupid enough to come back for it.
Boss lady says you can always make me an admin on Discord. I'm trying to make a comeback.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I can do that too. See, that's the negative side of things of not having circle hooks. The fish didn't hook itself. Good. It did hook itself, but it didn't hook itself very well.
Larryton asks a badass boss lady, where did you go? Did you win the lottery and forget about us? Quick folklore.
It's a good question. It's a good question. Is that person walking down the ramp the one that was just sitting over there on the sandbar?
Boss lady says no Vatican. Just life was happening. Long.
Life. Yep. Life always does seem to get in the way of some good fishing. Did I just push a button on the microphone? Is it loud now? I think I did.
Mickey Monster says you're loud now.
Okay.
Hurricane says you sure did. Boss Lady says yes loud.
Okay, how about now?
Mickey Monster says better.
Thank you. Oh, that's a bite. That was a huge bite. Wow. Kick him in the ass. I'm sitting back down, fish. If you're not going to commit, I'm not going to commit. Pulling out my vape fish. That's when I always get bite, is when I used to start up a cigarette.
Mickey Monster says okay, channel made, and the 2 clips today added.
Awesome, thank you.
Boss Lady says Barragan, one has been busy.
I mean, haven't we all been busy with life?
Mickey Monster says I need a life, someone check. Barragan says I know, was talking to him Friday.
Who's raiding?
Use a swift kick. Streamlabs yells Chief Ops just raided
Chief!
the channel with 13 viewers.
Wait a minute.
Boss Lady yells long one. Boss Lady says welcome raiders.
Wait a minute.
Mammoth says hashtag Chief Raid.
What up, Moose?
Mammoth says hashtag Chief Raid.
What's going on, guys?
Chief Fox says let's go.
What'd you do, Chief? Did you jump into GTA for like an hour and then raid me?
To visit and follow Chief Fox. He is a friend of the channel and another great broadcast event features URL. Moose Mammoth says chilling like I do.
You were not in here too long ago, Chief. What'd you do? Jump in and do some RP real quick?
Please take the time to visit and follow Chief Fox, who is a friend of the channel and another great broadcast event.
Damn, a double shout out.
Thank you for following Simman23.
Simman, thanks for the follow.
We're waiting on 2:45 minutes.
Ah, okay. All right. I haven't been fishing that long, have I? What time is it? Oh, here comes a wind gust. Woohoo!
Chief Fox says we're catching anything.
We've...
Alex Degree 33 says okay. Streamlabs says the stream has been lived for 3 hours.
Oh wow, really?
Minutes 47 seconds.
Holy shit, it doesn't feel like it.
Boss Lady says tier 1. Streamlabs knows about Boss Lady has been 100.
Boss Lady dropping biddies for the milkshake. Thank you, Boss Lady. Thanks again for that raid, Chief. Appreciate you, bud. Morning, Fish Stalker. How you doing, fella? We're just in here hanging out, catching carp. As my buddy Boston Content says, we're catching carp. We've got one so far. Just shy of 4 pounds. We just had a nice bite here a few minutes ago. There it is, right there. Yeah, yeah. And we just had a nice take.
Of course. Got to see the milkshake.
Hell yeah. Like I always said, 100 biddies will get you to see them titties. I'm curious if my Tangia is working. Somebody hit that Tangia button and just do a channel points one or something, because when I was playing with Stream Buddy, it wouldn't work. And I'm curious, oh my god, look at the baby ducks over there. You're having those a little late in the season, aren't you, Mama? The Tangia wasn't working on Stream Buddy. I'm curious if it works. Was that a Tangia? I think I just had a bite. I'm curious if it works on the IRL chatbot. Because if that doesn't work also on Stream Buddy, I need to talk with them. Yeah, that's a bite. We're getting bit.
Alex the Greek 33 says, have you seen Bigfoot yet this year?
Nope, haven't seen him.
Motorcycle Tech asks, where are you fishing at?
The Mississippi River in Anoka, Minnesota at the dam. Yeah, we're getting bit. And I just ate a bug. Protein. Yeah, we are on the lower side of the small part of the dam. Oh, Jesus. Shoot him.
Alex the Greek 33 says, have you seen a shark? Mickey Monster says the gear is working.
Okay. That's good, because it wasn't working on the Stream Buddy app. So that's interesting. Have I seen a shark? I did see a fin in the water. I'm pretty sure it was a carp, though. And not a shark. But hey, you never know, right? This is the Mississippi. I know bull sharks. I know some sharks can survive in fresh water. I doubt they're going to come up this far on the Mississippi because there's locks and shit, but...
Boss Lady yells right Mickey.
Go my team. I got one carp. One carp? Yep. Pack bait.
What?
Pack bait.
What is that?
It's basically candy for carp. It's panko breadcrumbs, corn, a little bit of oatmeal. Did somebody drop more subscriptions? What the hell?
Oh my god.
Mickey gifting another 5. Why are you gifting another 5?
Boss Lady yells, you go Mickey.
She's going nuts.
Mickey Monster says up to 146 subs so far.
Jesus Christ. You ain't going to be able to get your apartment if you keep doing that.
Oh. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh my god.
The question is who's going to compete with Mickey for the top sub gifter? Who is going to compete with Mickey for the top gift subs?
Oh my God.
I don't think there's anybody that'll do it.
Mickey Monster says, now are we talking?
Where'd the kid go? Oh, there he's going way down river. Thank you again, Mickey. What are we going to buy now? Are we going to buy the pink Hellcat?
Mickey Monster says, up to you.
The pink Mickey special?
Mickey Monster says, I say pink Hellcat or buy yourself something pretty.
I don't wear pretty things. I think we can go with the pink Mickey special.
Okay, buy me something pretty like the Hellcat.
Look at the baby. Can you guys see the baby ducks over there on the sandbar? They're so small. They're maybe like 2 weeks old, maybe.
Barricade says, buy yourself a nice pink thong for streaming.
A pink thong for streaming.
You're wrong.
A pink thong. Yeah, no. Although I hear it's making a comeback.
Boss lady says they are so cute small.
They are tiny. I mean, yeah, I'm thinking 2 weeks max, maybe 3.
Mickey Monster says butt floss.
Butt floss. I hear an osprey.
Barricade says after about the 3rd day you get used to it. I must say it helps keep the air flowing down there.
Oh yeah? No, I've been hooked on these oh, what the hell is the name of that store? It's a fucking yuppie clothing store.
Can you get yourself a banana hammock?
Oh Jesus.
Aussie Titan asks, good morning.
Morning, Ozzy. We've got one. We've had a couple of good bites, a couple of takes. One, I didn't have my clicker turned on, so it just bent the rod over.
Streamlabs, oh Jesus, caught one fish today. Mickey Monster says URL.
Thank you, Mickey. Just under 4 pounds, I believe, if I remember correct. What do you guys think? Should we do a bait check?
Mickey Monster says bait check.
Bait check. All right, bait check. Make me stand up. She's cleaned out pretty good.
Fish Stalker says that place looks good.
It's not bad. It's not bad. You know, it's right below a dam, where you would expect to find carp.
Fish Stalker says, I mean the fish have to there.
Using the Abu Garcia, or no, is it Abu Garcia? Yeah, Abu Garcia catfish special.
Barrican says, you know what would be cool? Set up an underwater camera with a line light 6 inches up from the hook.
They do have those. They do have the underwater cameras. I don't know if the water is really clear enough for it, but you know, we could always try it. Yeah, the fish are here.
Stalker says, in my waters you would just see no quality.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the water is actually pretty clear.
Barber says he's the stalker.
And the fish are here. We see them surfacing all the time. And this spot, let me show you guys around a little bit.
Fish Stalker says, hey, I'm sniping Barber.
So we've got the falls right there. And there's people catch walleye and crappie. So in the fall, spring and fall, this little lower part of the ramp here of the dam, it's lined with people because that backwater right there just holds all kinds of crappies and walleye, and people are just everywhere there. And there's walleye, northern.
Fish Stalker says, oh gosh, yes, but looks amazing.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I got one carp so far.
Size at all?
Huh?
Size?
About 4 pounds maybe. Not too bad. Had a couple of good bites.
Back bait?
Yep. Yep. God, we really been here almost 4 hours? What's 3.92? Is that the fish that we got?
Sniping Barber F asks you going into the CARP challenge.
Yep.
Fish Stalker says there is no signal below the dam limit. Have you said about it? Mickey Monster says yes.
Ooh, actually, what's our bit rate at right now, Mickey? I'm only using one sim. Because down here, I actually get pretty good signal on T-Mobile. So I turned off AT&T.
OG Burnout says delay box 10,625 93 milliseconds.
Yeah, that's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Wish I could get that everywhere I fish.
Fish Stalker says how many bit rate that man.
Yeah, I got her maxed up. I want to get the best quality signal I can through Bella, and then it goes to the home computer. Kicks it down to 6,000, but with really good picture. So hopefully we got a nice, clear and clean picture.
Sniping Barber F says then there's me. If it works, it works. Wow. Mickey Monster says picture is amazing.
Picture is amazing.
Asks you bonding signals.
No, I don't need to. Here I'm just doing one signal off T-Mobile. If I go somewhere where the signal's not that great, I can turn on my AT&T sim And then I can also turn on the hotspot on my phone, which is unlimited. So I could bond 3 signals if I need to, but down here, you know, I basically got a second phone, just the SIM, running off of Inseego 4G modem, I think it is. And I've got 2 of those modems, and I've got my phone. I would whip it out and show you, but I don't want to disconnect it right now.
But I've spent too much dollar this year long.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the most expensive thing with the Bella box is going to be your camera. Right now, because you can't find the Sony cameras that I use anymore. You could go with a GoPro. I don't know how 30's actually getting his to work without overheating. Supposedly you can just pull the battery out and use a media mod, and you can just run it live that way. What kind of camera do you got? I mean, if you got a camera that you can do, you know,
Stalker says not bar, Sunny's filming.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you got a camera that you can run power to.
Stalker says getting a core BRP.
All right.
Hurricane says you can, but 30 overheats on the hot days.
Yeah. I mean, for ice fishing, when ice fishing starts up again, I think that might be my go-to. I don't know. What I want to do is I want to see if I can get a new lens for this Sony camera, because I do have a scratch in it. And you can't.
Says I told him to yank the battery.
Yep. Yeah, you pull the battery out and you can run it. You can run it off a power bank. But if you keep the battery in and you try to charge it while you're using it, it overheats really bad. Oh, I think we're getting a nibble.
Barrington says I'm not a fan of GoPro. It doesn't give you a clear HDMI output.
Yeah, that's why you got to use the media mod. I want to make sure my clicker's on this time. Okay. Because we are getting some nibbles. And I want that freaking clicker to scream. Yeah, I've got the media mod for my GoPro, which gives you an HDMI, USB-C. Yeah. Do you guys hear that twice? You guys hear that on stream and through my speaker? I'm just curious. Ooh, come on, bite it. Eat it. Commit. There you go. Come on, commit. Keep sucking on it.
Mickey Monster says I heard it through your speaker. Boss Lady says, oh gee, you need to dance.
No, I don't dance. I'm not gonna fucking pull a Soggy Wonka shuffle up on you. Ooh, that was a big slack. That's alright. Slack it and no, freaking just swallow
Mickey Monster says, good luck with that Boss Lady I tried. Mickey Monster says you even tricked me over it.
No, I did not trick you. I told you 100 biddies will get you to see the milkshake dance. I didn't say I was gonna do it. I didn't say I was gonna do the milkshake dance. I said 100 biddies for the milkshake dance. I didn't say I would dance.
Mickey Monster says, look, I have witnesses. Mickey Monster says, and it's click.
And
Mickey
it
Monster
does not.
says, and you click.
And it does not
Boss
say.
Lady says, no.
It does not say that I would do the milkshake dance. It says 100 bits for a milkshake dance. Or 100 bits gets you the milkshake dance. It does not say for 100 bits I will do the milkshake dance because I don't have milk with me. Come on, fish. Commit. They're on it. I don't know if it's a carp.
Says that was not how it was worded.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Mickey Monster says, and you know it, and other ears agree with me.
Yes, it was. That's how it was worded. 100 bits for the milkshake dance. I wonder if it's like a little shitter fish or something sucking on the corn on the hook. Wonder who the guy is in the frickin'. Oh, he's doing dam survey. They're doing the dam survey again. Looks like they're looking for some more repairs. Well, there comes Mr. Hawk. As soon as the hawk flies by, all the pigeons fly away.
Mickey Monster says you made me a sad panda that day.
Aw, I'm sorry. Come on, commit. That's why I think it's a little shitter sucking on the stuff, because it's not committing.
Mickey Monster says, but you did make up for it by wanting to call the mean-ass child man screaming at the phone at me, so we could now.
What? Oh, the guy that was yelling at you at work? Yeah, I'll call that fucker up right now. Give me his phone number. I'll be like, look, you better fucking learn your fucking manners, mister. You don't talk to people this way. Alright? You're a customer. That's a business. Don't take your fucking privileged ass and be like, I want this done. No. You don't fucking do that. You be nice and courteous. You know, what's the saying? You catch more bees with sugar than you do whatever. I don't know what the saying is, but yeah, you don't be an asshole to people. It's not worth it.
Says I want to see someone try the Insta360 Titan 360 camera, but it retails for $15,000.
Holy fuck!
Mickey Monster says you catch more flies with honey than vinegar.
Yeah, than vinegar. Yeah. I don't know about the 15,000 or 1,500. Is that what you said? Yeah, 15,000. No, not gonna do that. Wait, isn't the Insta360 only like $300-400? Oh, the Titan.
Barricade says 15K.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about the Titan version. I think it would be really cool to have the Insta360 as long as you could set it up so that you could stream with it. I think that would be cool as fuck.
This has like 10 cameras.
Oh, really? Wow.
Barricade says 11K HD. Jesus.
And it's Insta360 too, so yeah. I mean, I've seen people use those Insta360s, you know, not the $15,000 one.
360 steaming.
I've seen people make videos with those Insta 360s, and it's pretty cool because you can actually pan it around and look at whatever you want. So it'd actually be cool for fishing because we could just set it up and y'all could just fucking pan around and look at all kinds of different shit.
Barricade says it also supports VR mode.
Really? I got a little shitter down there.
It says, okay, new goal.
New goal, $15,000 camera? No. Hell no. I'd like to know what kind of little shitter is down there fucking munching away.
Mickey Monster says I am gonna get you Titan.
No. Absolutely not.
Barricade says, but it's not small. It's about the size of a soccer ball.
Holy shit. That is not small. With this little shitter down there, I'm probably almost out of bait. I might have to rebait.
Barricade says URL if you want to check it out.
Okay.
Streamlabs says join my Discord.
Yeah.
Very easy. Add some content.
Add some content to it. It's a new Discord.
Mickey Monster.
Taking off?
Cool new logo.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck. What did you say, Mickey? It's a cool new logo. Yeah, cool new logo. You see that logo in the corner up there? Mickey did that. Mickey did that for me.
Barricade says 9-axis gyro on. I need this camera. Boss lady says, Mickey, I sent you a friend request on Discord. Mickey Monster says I accepted.
A 9-axis gyro? Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna rebait. Oh yeah, it's empty. I can tell there's no weight on it.
Soggy Wonka Customs says, have you caught one yet?
Yes, I have caught one fish. And I've had a couple of good bites.
Mickey Monster says URL.
See, look at Mickey's right on it. We've had good bites, we've had takes.
Soggy Wonka Customs says, heck yeah, let's go.
I don't know where my imitation corn went to though, so we keep losing the corn off our hook. So we're just using real corn.
Soggy Wonka Customs says nice one.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. Just under 4 pounds.
Barricade says, well, if you get your viewers up to say 500 average, maybe Insta 360 will sponsor you and send you a free $20.
Yeah, right. I can't even get White Monster to sponsor me.
Boss lady says, hey Sophie.
Soggy, I did a little something different on my pack bait. Alright, we're not going to go in front anymore. We're going to go over this way. Woo! Watch out for that rock. Yes, he's another great broadcaster.
I'll bet it looks like I am winning so far.
You are winning.
Soggy one for customers says, what did you add?
So I did the panko, the sweet corn, and the strawberry jello. And I added, trying to remember, brown sugar oatmeal. You know,
one for customers says thanks for the shout out.
You know, the little packets that you can make your oatmeal at home, the cinnamon brown sugar or whatever it is. I added 2 of those in, and it's getting bites, so I'm not terribly upset. I mean, it's just more sweetness with the oatmeal. But the thing that I'm seeing a lot of mayflies. I don't know if the hatch was really delayed this year or what. But I saw a lot of them up on the dam. I saw a lot of them flying around. The ones that are flying around usually get swooped up real quick from the birds. There goes one.
We were talking about corn syrup too.
Oh yeah? Now see, that's just going to make for a sticky situation. I mean, the stuff that I'm using now, it's not sticky. It's not bad. I figured it would be really sticky. Damn it, did I set my fucking clicker? Yep, okay. Yeah, my thing though, Soggy, is I only got some size 5 hooks, bait hooks.
Soggy one for customers says, well, that's good. No, not too bad if you don't make it too wet.
Yeah.
Glad you catching fish out.
Oh, I caught one. We've had some really good bites. This is my first use of the cat claws rods too, so I'm happy with that. Mickey, put the clip in there of the rod bending over. I mean, the cat claw rod held really good when the rod was just bent.
Mickey Monster says URL.
Yeah, so it looks like the guy in the safety yellow t-shirt up there is doing another dam survey, so they're gonna do some more fixing on the dam, probably. As he's walking around looking at all kinds of stuff. Got himself a little tablet. And I can't get to the spot a couple of years ago where I was doing the CARP tournament for the Go League because there's no clear paths cut through the brush like there was that year. And I don't feel like dragging a wagon across the freaking beach. Yeah, so I got the wrong hook right now for my freaking not the stinger hook. What's it called? Yeah, whatever it's called. I got the wrong hook on there. I want to get a circle hook, but I don't know what happened to my box of circle hooks. I don't know where it went. It might be in my ice fishing setup. There's a bite. Come on, commit.
Mickey Monster says need to get you a fishing supply studio.
I need to finish organizing everything. That's what I need to do. I need to swap the 2 bedrooms around so that I can have the big room for my studio, because I've already got a massive desk in there right now, and the desk that I've got my computer set up is massive, so I could have a craft side.
It says, okay, Bailey, 10.00, and I'll let you know.
Not that easy. Come on, there we go. Well, that was a good bite. Come on, fish. So you guys can see the rod. I'm watching the line. The wind is putting slack in the line, but when a fish bites it, it just tightens right up. Like they're on it. He's just got to swallow. He's just got to take that hook.
Mickey Monster says, okay, $5. I am the queen of organization.
No, I'll probably do that next week, Monday, Tuesday. On my long weekend off. Monday, Tuesday, depending on what the weather's like. I'm sure it's going to be warm again, but hopefully Wednesday is not hot, because I think that's when the fishing tournament is. It's either next week or the week after. I think it's actually the week after, the 26th. Yeah, so not next week, but the week after, which is my short week.
Something wrong for customer says 26.
Right.
Mickey Monster says, okay, just send me the link when you get home so I can post for you.
All right. Come on. Mickey, can you do a stats check for the Bella box? I need to see what the temperature is because I think I just heard the fan kick in. I need to know if I need to turn the externals on or not.
OG Burnout says temp 52.0 degrees Celsius, voltage 5.152 V, amps 0.8640.
Oh, okay. We're good. It's good, but I don't like that fan kicking in, so I'm going to turn the externals on real quick. Just put them on low. Oh. 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 Oh, that's a better one. Holy shit, that's a really good one. Oh, it got off. Holy shit. I wonder if the fucking line, the 12-pound test line broke on that. Nope, it just got off. Damn, that was a good one. Son of a bitch.
Fish Stalker says rip.
Yep, rip. My life.
Streamlabs yells thank you for following the friendly ghost caster.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. That was a chunky boy. That was what we call a chunky boy.
Mickey Monster says URL.
You clipped that? We didn't catch it. That could have been a catfish.
Mickey Monster says that it was a good fight.
It was a good fight. That is true. Let's try it again.
Valentine says 52C. That's not bad. Watch.
Well, I got the weather thing working. Here, let me. I mean, I bet you it's not even 70 right now.
Streamlabs says weather for Blaine, US. Scattered clouds with a temperature of 65.1 F, 18.4 C. Wind is blowing from the west at 13.8 miles per hour, 22.21 kilometers per hour, and the humidity is 69%. Fish Stalker says, I hate you. Fish Stalker says, not even 74.
Oh, it's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy.
It's running a bit hot, lol.
It's running a little warm, but it's okay. It's in a black bag. You know, here, look. I'll show you.
Fish Stalker says, no, it is not okay.
It's in a black bag. And I've got
I am grabbing my cardboard box and going there in school.
I've got in and out fans on it, so it sucks air in here, blows air out there.
Between 110 115 today. Barricade says, I was thinking at WSA like 85 to 90 there, lol.
No, it's actually really cool today. We're gonna do an audio blackout while I pee real quick. So.
Stalker says, oh, the bella box is fine.
Go and pee. Yeah, today is we actually had a record cold for yesterday and today. We had the possibility at record cold for July. So I don't mind it because this is the weather that I love. This is, if I find this spot year round, 70 degrees, 50 degrees cold.
Stalker says that sounds amazing.
This is, it's beautiful. This is my kind of weather.
Fish Stalker says, yeah, that is money.
Yeah, if it ever gets above 80, you usually won't see me fishing because I think 80 is too warm. If I liked the heat, I'd be living in Texas. But guess what? I live in Minnesota.
Fish Stalker says, I agree, that is what I love. It is the nicest 3 days in Texas.
Yeah, the nicest 3 days in Texas. We getting bit again? That might have been the wind. We got that reel screaming though on that one, didn't we?
Mickey Monster says, another reason I clipped it.
Yeah.
Stalker says, hell yeah, that got me pumped. Mickey Monster says, so you can watch it.
Yep, that was a good one because when I set the hook, it was taking drag out. If I'd have left the clicker on, you guys would have heard it going. But I don't want to burn out the clicker on it, so I always turn it off. But that was probably a 10-pounder. Which makes me really think maybe I shouldn't use 12-pound mono as a leader. Maybe I should just stick with the 80-pound braid that's on there.
Fish Stalker says yes.
Oh, look what I just found.
Susan says the man himself, what's up, OG?
What's up? Who's that? Solution. Hey. Chilling. Catching fish, or at least trying to. We've lost 2 on the hook so far. Caught 1. We got clips. Join the Discord. It should be in the clips channel.
Susan says I caught a 10-pound bass my PB 3 days ago.
Damn, a 10-pound bass?
Lab says join my Discord. It's very new. Add some content to it.
Yes. Yes. Do what Mickey says, or you will not survive. See, I knew there would be carp here. I just knew there would be carp here. Why wouldn't there be? I mean, do we even know if that was a carp, to be honest?
Mickey Monster says, or I'll be evil Mickey Long.
Yeah, we don't want evil Mickey. Nope. Boy, the hawks are out there just riding the current.
Mickey Monster says for everyone who then is going to his Discord, I'll never talk to OG again. Wahaha.
Be nice, evil Mickey. Please bring back nice Mickey.
Fish Stalker says I use at a minimum 20 use 30 to a 50-pound braid line for the hair rig.
Yeah.
Mickey Monster says okay, nice Mickey back pie.
Yeah, I shouldn't be using 12-pound mono leader, but
Fish Stalker says you know those carp get big and fight like tanks.
yeah, they do. They do. And I thought I broke the mono on that last one because the way that it just let go, it just stopped. I think I'm actually going to make up some here. Make up some braid.
Says I am pretty sure they are not line shite, so like a big one.
Well, see, I don't know how big carp get here in Minnesota. I don't know. I haven't seen anybody pull out the massive giants. I mean, I have seen people pull out some big ones, but when we're talking 50-pound like what you're pulling out of there, I have not seen anything like that. But there's no excuse why they wouldn't be here. Oh my God, this reel is just full of sand from fishing with soggy. There's so much sand on this thing.
Fish Stalker says, yeah, but it is not a billion degrees and your fish are biting. I would take that any day.
Yep. Another reason I don't live in Texas. Although if I did live in Texas, I would...
22 says, hi, I fish for carp in the UK. I thought that carp were a pest in the US.
No, actually.
Fish Stalker says, I mean, it is nice in the winter long.
Right, yeah, it's nice in the winter and you can fish year round. Some carp are considered pests in the US. That is true. Like the Asian carp, the ones that are invasive, those are considered a pest. A lot of the local carp that we've got though, people think of them as a nuisance, but they're really not. Some people say, I mean, I even heard Soggy say yesterday, that carp are invasive. Oh, they're not invasive in Minnesota. Carp are natural in Minnesota, as far as I know. And some people don't like carp because you can't eat them. Well, no, but they're actually a really fun fish to catch. They're really fun to catch. And
Stalker says, right, I know buffalo are mating and yes, I know they are.
Yeah, they're really fun to catch. They put.
Stalker says, how some people eat them.
They're actually a delicacy in New York. So my go-to lake up here that I go to all the time, they actually harvest carp out of there and ship them to New York because it's I think if I remember right, they consider it kosher.
Jaw 22 says, I was told if you catch them you had to kill them.
No.
Stalker said maybe.
No. In Minnesota, it's actually illegal.
Fish Stalker says sounds about right.
It's actually illegal in Minnesota to kill a fish and not keep it. So like throwing it on the bank, stuff like that, it's actually illegal here in Minnesota to do that.
Susan says illegal in Ohio as well.
Yeah, because even though people may not eat them, some people do. I know a lot of Asian people that love carp. They make fish head soup with it. I've actually had fish head soup made with carp, and it's actually not that bad. I've had smoked carp before. It's not that bad. You know, that's how I got started with carp, is bow hunting carp, and they're, like I said, they're not that bad. Shit, I didn't want to do that. Damn it.
Jaw 22 says the Polish like to eat them.
The Polish like them? All right. Yeah, I'm just making up some hair rigs here with high braid. I think this braid is like 60 pounds. So it's, you know, maybe a bit overboard, but you know what? We get a hookup on one, we're not losing it. What's going on? How are you, sir? Or Junior, whichever one you may be. I'm just out here catching some carp, as my my buddy Boston Content likes to say. Some carp. Catching carp. Just chilling. The absolute. Yeah. We're just out here enjoying the beautiful weather, beautiful Minnesota weather that we're getting today. It's not even, I don't think it's even 70 degrees outside right now. It's just beautiful. I'm just sitting here tying up some hair rigs real quick. Switching over to braid instead of using 12-pound test.
Mickey Monster says making me regret my life choices.
Which life choice are you regretting?
Thinking with that says that's nice. Mickey Monster says the one with heat.
The one with heat? Yeah. Yep, it is so nice out right now. This is, like I say, if I find this place year-round, I'm there. This is my favorite weather. The sun is getting warm on my shirt, though. I can start to feel that.
Fishing with Jack says it'll be a while before we see 70s in Bama, I guess at all.
My dad actually lives in Alabama. At least from the last I've heard of it. Don't know. 6 months old, he was out. My mom said, you better shape up or ship out, or I'm gonna take these kids and we're gonna go to my mom's, son of a bitch. And he said, I dare you. That night we were in the car driving to Minnesota from Alabama. And that was the last time I seen my pa. All right. We got those hooks made up. Nice little braidy hook, bait hook thing.
Mickey Monster says it's okay, I don't have a daddy's somewhere in SC. George 22 says the car will rub all the oxygen in the water.
Oh, right here? Yeah. Yeah, because that's...
Stalker says, man, I am so jealous of your weather.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It is just beautiful. Yep, all that oxygen in the water. The carp are like, oh yeah, get pumped up. Yeah, bro. So they're not going to be like, oh, I can't breathe. Let me look real quick. Now let's just sit back and vape. Ah, yes.
Mickey Monster says, vape, I've been so proud of you.
How about you? How are you doing? Are you still vaping?
Mickey Monster says still just vaping.
Good job. Proud of you.
Monster said no smokes at all.
Good. Good job. I'm gonna throw some rubber corn on this new hair rig setup. God, I really like these new reading glasses I got.
22 says, how many lots can you fish? Mickey Monster says, still vaping and loosing fluffiness.
Good, good, good. How many rods can we fish? Right now on this river where I'm at, we can only fish 1 rod. They just passed a law starting July 1st that on the Minnesota River, certain parts of it, like where it connects with the Mississippi, I think is at Pool 2, and throughout the entire Minnesota River, you can actually use 2 rods now, which is an awesome deal because we've been fighting for that for a long time. The fact that they only chose 1 river though really sucks. I would really have liked them to go statewide with the 2 rod rule, but you know, we got to take what we can get. And I think what they're doing is they're doing it as a test. So hopefully once they do their survey, you know, it probably won't be for like 5 years that they probably change it. But we're on the road to hopefully going 2 rod statewide. Hopefully.
Mickey Monster says need a drink, BRB.
Alright. Well, I think we might be getting bit. It might be the wind. The wind did pick up a hair. Nope, that's a bite. You still on? I don't think it's still there, but nope. We got to do a bait check anyway. Oh yeah, that's clean. That is cleaned out. It's all right. I want to swap that hook anyway.
Mickey Monster says back.
Welcome back. You missed a fish. Well, you missed a bite. It's all right. It was just a bite. It tugged it twice and then let it go. The one thing that I don't have for this setup, Fish Stalker, is I don't have the
Mickey Monster says okay.
I don't have the pure, the Pro Cure corn shit stuff. But I am.
Fish Stalker says long.
I am putting fake corn on this one, and then a couple pieces of real corn. Just for the smell, you know.
Fish Stalker says I am not sure it helps, but I know it doesn't hurt.
Right. Yep, but in my pack bait, I've got the panko breadcrumbs, the strawberry jello, not the sugar-free stuff, a whole can of sweet corn with half the water drained out, and 2 bags of cinnamon maple oatmeal. You know, the breakfast stuff. The stuff that you would normally make yourself up a little you know, a little brekkie. Trying it out. I just saw it on the shelf right next to the other stuff, and I'm like, huh, let's give her a shot, eh? Let's give her a shot, eh? And well, I'm not disappointed. I think it's working well. We're down about half of our bait though, so.
Joel 22 says, do you ever use pellets?
No, we don't use stuff like that in the States. We can't toss them out. We can't use boilies, tiger nuts. We can't. I mean, we can use them as long as they're on the hook or set up on a hair rig. We can use them, but we can't actually, you know, throw them out into the river and draw attention, stuff like that, like I see over in the UK all the time. Ooh, are we getting a bite already? Did I put my clicker on? Oh, you can do that in Texas? See, here in Minnesota, they consider that littering. If you're throwing stuff out, into the river, they consider that littering. That's why there's been so much debate in Minnesota about whether or not these feeder methods are legal, because they consider it, if something falls off the hook intentionally, they consider that littering. But I know a couple of people that use it that have actually confirmed it with DNR officials that as long as you're putting that hook into the bait and casting it out, it's good because that's bait.
Fish Stalker said, bro, you are feeding the fish long.
Yeah, you're feeding the fish. And that's evident on the bullhead lake that I go to catch my bullheads. The spot, because when you catch bullheads and you know, keep them.
Fish Stalker says not throwing the wrapper.
Right. Our Minnesota DNR offices are Californians, basically.
Joel 22 says you can wet the pellets to form around the method feeder.
Oh, can you?
Nicky Monster says, look, some people have no critical thinking.
Yeah, I didn't know about that part of it.
Fish Stalker says, yeah, I figured that.
I mean, I bought tiger nuts before, and you know, drilled the hole in them and put them on the hook and all that, or on the whatever the hell it's called. I can never remember what the hell that thing's called. I've done all that before, and I just have better luck just using this pack bait.
Fish Stalker says, hell, the carp in the States eat corn good.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's bites.
Fish Stalker says they are not pressured like in the UK.
Right. See what's going on now is I'm getting that cast right into the same spot almost every time, within like 3 or 4 feet. So the fish are hanging around there. But I'm seeing some nibbles. I just wish I had my circle hooks. I don't know what happened to my circle hook box. I need to order more of those. Come on, take it. Slurp up that whole thing.
Mickey Monster says on the list.
Circle hooks?
Stalker says yeah for sure.
Yeah, so I'm just using like, what are they, number 5 bait hooks right now? No, they're small enough for the fish to suck it up, but you're not going to get that good automatic hookup that you would get with a circle hook. And I just don't know what happened to that box of circle hooks. It really pisses me off. It's probably in my ice fishing stuff.
George 22 says put 3mm pellets in water for 2 minutes and drain the water, add some extra flavor, good to go. Mickey Monster says I am excited to see ice fishing.
Excited to see ice fishing, huh? Sitting out on a frozen lake with a little heater and a fish finder. Well, you said you went back and watched our IceCon videos. Which, by the way, Fish Stalker, you gotta save up to come to this year. We need you up here on the fucking frozen lake, buddy.
Mickey Monster says I do. Mickey Monster said that it's not the same as watching.
Right.
Fish Stalker says, gosh, I would love that. Mickey Monster says, and it's something I've never done.
Yeah, it's fun to do. It's more fun going with the big group of people, like we did for IceCon, than it really is going out solo, because you get bored. And
Stalker says I keep spending more than I am bringing in though. It is a problem long.
Yeah, I hear you on that one, buddy. I want that big boy to come back. Come back, big boy. I think I need to start reeling down on him before I mean, I'm trying to set the hook because it's not a circle hook. And I know with a circle hook you reel down on them, but I think I need to actually set the hook with these J hooks. Come on, take it. I just don't know about this artificial corn. I got it slid really high up on the hook. Actually, one's covering the eye of the hook, just so there's more hook exposed so that they can hook them.
Natigo 306 says, good morning, it's been a while since I watched your stream.
Good morning. It's been a while since I've streamed. Whoa, the wind just came from a different direction. That's weird. I mean, what was my last stream was, well, last Sunday, but I think before that was a week or two. And how have you been, Nate? I'm just sitting here enjoying the beautiful Minnesota weather we got today. Figured out while I enjoy the weather, might as well go fishing, you know?
Mickey Monster says as he rubs it in. Fish Stalker says rub it in a little more. Mickey Monster says hangs head inside. Natigo 306 says I really haven't been on twice since Ron quit, been doing alright, been really busy.
I know, right?
Says weather for Blaine, US. Scattered clouds with a temperature of 66.9 F.
You guys wanted me to rub it in.
Wind is blowing from the west at 13.8 miles per hour, 22.21 kilometers per hour, and the humidity is 65%.
Humidity's dropping.
Mickey Monster says an invitation would be nice.
You said your car wouldn't make it here. Come on, take it. They're down there screwing with it. Quit screwing around with it and take it. Eat it.
Mickey Monster says planes, buses, and trains.
Planes, trains, and automobiles. And see, if I invited you up, you'd bring the hot weather up here with you, and then there'd be a problem, you know.
Natigo 306 says I seen Ron on Saturday on the road. I messaged him and he said he was on his way to pick up his old boat. Mickey Monster
Really?
says no, I wouldn't. Mickey Monster says excuses. Mickey Monster says I get it. Mickey Monster says goes back to her corner.
Oh, somebody else coming over here onto the sandbar. Might win that double or nothing bet yet. And I wonder if that's the same guy. He's got the same stuff. Maybe he just took a break to go get some brekkie.
Mickey Monster asks, blue shirt?
He had a black shirt on, but he still had the headband, the bandana. Come on, fish. I mean, it kind of looks like the same person to me. Just took off his cold weather stuff because he did have a jacket on. He's got the same gear. About the same body style.
Little Monster says same spot.
Same spot. Yep, it's the same guy. I just saw his underwear. He's got the maroon underwear and his fucking shorts are half off his ass. He probably just went to get something to eat. He probably just went to go get something to eat or go get more bait or something. There's Mama and her 3 little babies over there again. He's using 2 rods.
Little Monster says return.
He's using 2 rods. See, that's what you call ignorance right there. You heard the new law, but you didn't read the new law. Ooh, that was a bite. There you go. Come on. Come on. Commit. You want it. I think it's on. And my line's going slack. Holy shit, what's it doing way down there? I know that. Well, why is it way down here when I casted way up there? Did it drag it all the way down? Hey, you guys want to listen to some drag? It's another little one. Okay, that's enough drag. This might be a 3-pounder if we're lucky. Come here. Got him. Come here. All right, be difficult.
Streamlabs, 2 fish has been added to the counter.
This one's mouth is all fucked up.
Natago 306 says what new not more.
This one's mouth is all fucked up. Look at that. Let's get a weight on it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a weight on it. Its mouth is so fucked up.
Fish Stalker says it is special.
$326. All right. Yeah, the mouth on that thing. Did you guys see that? That wasn't a birth defect. That was like somebody mutilating it or something. Or maybe it was sleeping and it got its face bit off by a turtle. Who knows? But it was weird that my bait was all the way downriver. That was so weird.
Mickey Monster says URL.
Thank you. Actually gonna wash my hands off after that. Oh, What was that? Hey, let's put it into casting. Let's flip that switch into cast mode before we fucking bust shit. All right, well, we got two. I'm gonna hang this right here. Yeah, maybe not.
Jaw22 says in the UK we have to use hardened hooks, but some can't get hooks so many times it deforms their mouth.
Oh, really? Gotta use barbless hooks, huh? Well, that would put up for a heck of a fight. Mickey, do you know how to change the title of the stream?
Mickey Monster says yes.
Change it from where I have like 5-day skunk or something like that. Change it to all caps, not skunked. And the reason in the stream that I've got remembering Ron Cleveland or however I worded it is because Ron would never be caught dead carp fishing. Never. And I miss the guy. I miss the guy. I mean, shit, last year we've been camping down at Riverside, what, 2-3 times already by this time. Oh, maybe that's why that guy left. I think he ran out of weed. I can smell it again. Yeah, that carp had his sucker ripped off. I think we're getting on again.
Mickey Monster says, okay, so I changed just the engine to not skunk.
Yep, there you go. Perfect. That was not the big boy, though. I want that big boy to come back. His mouth should have numbed up by now, and his stomach should be growling. Oh, there we go. Are we on? Yep, we're on. Ooh, he's a fighter. Oh, did he just throw it? Did he just throw it? Nope, he's just running at me. Whew, get it. Get it. Come on, get back over here. Thanks for the follow. You came just right at the right time. We're on again. There's another little guy. 3-pounder maybe. Not the same fish. I can see his mouth. You done? You done? Come on. All right. Number 3. Let a little slack out.
Streamlabs, 3 fish has been added to the counter.
Woohoo! Settle down. Let me get it out. No, no, no. Settle down.
TikTok 2564 says, yo, I was the kid in the red and black hoodie.
Oh, were you? How'd you find me? You just went on Twitch and looked? Hell yeah. Another stream sniper, chat. Alright, where's the scale? Well, welcome to the channel. Turn the scale on. You guys can see 0, 0.
Says Yalo.
Come on, give me your mouth. That's what I told her, right? How'd you know I was streaming? Did you just guess? Now what's going on here? No, don't beep yet.
Mickey Monster says, no, not really.
No.
TikTok 2564 says, I heard the chat talking.
0, 0 still. You heard chat. Oh, come on, get your fin out of there. Oh, dang it. Well, that's not right. Zero. Okay, this is not an 8-pounder. What's going on here? Is my battery dying on this thing? This is not an 8-pounder. I don't know why it's doing that. All right, we're just gonna let them go. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. It's being weird. We'll try it later. Could be the battery. Uh-oh. What's going on here? All right. He heard the chat, so he automatically is like, that dude's streaming. Where did I put my old man glasses at?
Streamlabs, thank you for following TikTok 2564.
Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. There they are. Yeah, that was probably another 3-pounder, close to 4. It definitely wasn't 8. I don't know what the thing was thinking. Yep, but now that we're getting their attention up there, as long as we keep casting in that same spot, we can start using smaller and smaller get-ups.
Missy Monster says URL.
Earl,
TikTok 2564 says, what's your PP cup?
I think the biggest I've ever caught was like an 11-pounder.
Monster says, I just got you reeling in since the weight was wrong.
All right. I think the biggest was an 11-pound fish, and well, you know where I'm at. I was down around the bend, over by one of the parking spots. That's the biggest I ever caught. But we did have a tank right over here. And they seem to be on right now because we're, you know, we've got the bait pool. We're basically casting it in the same spot. So all the bait that falls off, which is what it's designed to do, is basically bringing the fish in. We just gotta wait for Big Boy to come back. Come on back, Big Boy. I know I turned the clicker on.
Says join my Discord. It's very new.
Yes, it is. And that was back to back. That was, wow, that was actually quick. So hopefully there'll be some more milling around there, and hopefully Big Boy will be back.
Streamlabs, oh Jesus, caught 3 fish today.
3 fish. Mickey, try something for me. Do exclamation point go. Exclamation point G-O. See if anything comes up for that. No? Okay.
Missy Monster says no, nothing comes up.
I didn't know.
22 says I once caught a 24-pound bite.
Wow. Really? 24-pound pike? That's big, isn't it? Is that like a 40-inch? 35.40.
TikTok 2,564 said, what's the biggest carp of the day?
Just under 4 pounds. You know what? I'm gonna test something here. I've never actually weighed my backpack. I want to weigh it. See what it tells me.
Says its head was huge.
Okay, 10 pounds. It's not bad. 10 pounds.
Solo says OG.
What up, Solo? What's up, man? How you doing, man? What's up, man? Did you get some scrimps today, bro? Okay, this guy's
2,564 said me and my dad went fishing yesterday morning and caught a 7-pound bass.
nice.
Solo says they showed up late, didn't hang around for them.
Is this guy moving over towards us now, or is he using... I could yell over to him and say, hey, you're only allowed one rod on the Mississippi, but that's not my problem, you know? He's moving over here. I don't know if he's thinking that he's going to catch my carp, but Mickey, you might lose that double or nothing. Oh, just lay your reel in the sand like that? Dude.
Mickey Monster says, no, won't lose because I am a queen.
Oh, he's close.
TikTok 2,564 says the base was longer than my upper body.
Damn. That's a big bass. I'm not much of a bass fisherman. I mean, I've intentionally tried to fish for bass, but should I yell over to him and let him know he's only allowed one rod? I mean, that's the nice guy in me talking. The devil OG devil is like, fuck him, let the DNR tell him. If they even come out.
TikTok 2,564 says do it.
I mean, he's got...
Mickey Monster says, I mean, if you want to, or just let it be, let it be.
Yeah, I think I'll just let it be. You might be one of the people that are like, fuck it. Fishing with an extra line, it's only 120 bucks. God damn it, I don't know if I turned my clicker on. Okay.
Mickey Monster says, but I know you, your evil side, and get along.
So I'm just wondering if he's moving over to this side of the sandbar because he's like, oh, that guy's catching fish. He's got 3 fish already. I can catch fish too. No, he can, not using minnows. Bro. Okay, that's 3 rods. That's 3 rods. That's 3 rods. Come on, man.
Mickey Monster says, let him down.
That's $240.
TikTok 2,564 asks, I'm going to try catfish fishing on Wednesday.
Oh, yeah?
Got any tips?
Where are you going to go? Are you going to come here? I'm getting another bite. I'm getting another bite. Come on, take it. Where are you going to go is the question. Are you going to come to the long side of the dam?
TikTok 2564 says yeah.
I would be on the opposite side of the dam that I'm at right now. I would be on the far side, kind of where the observation platform is, down on the beach.
Put bait on your hook.
I've got bait on my hook, bro. I just caught 2 in like 5 minutes. And I would use cut bait. So if you can find a place that's got sucker minnows, big sucker minnows, I would use cut bait. If you can't find big sucker minnows, what I would do is I would go out with night crawlers and try to catch sheephead and cut them up and use that. Or if it, like I said,
69 says, wow, your state has strange rule. In Florida, they don't have that.
they don't have what? The rod limits?
Buddha 69 says yes.
Yeah. Well, that's because you guys are on the ocean. There's abundant number of fish in the ocean. Here in Minnesota, we got lakes and rivers. We've got a finite number of fish. God, see, this guy is technically poaching right now. 3 rods, that's technically poaching in Minnesota. A second line on where you're only allowed to use 1 is poaching.
TikTok 2564 says let's get a big one.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little bit bigger one. Oh, there's a bite. Come on. See, I think what's going on with that one that was downstream is every time they bite it, they're picking up the weight and it's shifting down a little bit, shifting down a little bit, shifting down.
Buddha 69 says maybe you don't live in your state. George 22 says do you need a permit to fish?
Yes, you have to buy a fishing license every year here. And they run, God, what is it, $26, something like that? And you're allowed 2 lines on pool 2 of the Mississippi and then the Minnesota River. Because the Minnesota River connects with pool 2 on the Mississippi. You're allowed 2 lines there. Every place else, you're only allowed 1 line unless it's winter time. If it's winter, you're allowed 2 lines.
Fishing Solo says don't matter what state you fish in, check the rules.
Yep.
They have them for a reason.
Yep. And this guy's up here visiting from Texas, where you can use a lot of lines. You still need to check the rules. That's why usually when you buy your fishing license here in Minnesota, they give you a guidebook. It tells you the rules.
TikTok 2564 says you should try fishing on Lake Harriet. I always see a 20-pound carp swimming around.
Really?
George 22 says I am sure that is stated on the permit.
Lake Harriet's got some carps, huh? See, that's too close to the city though. That's too close to all the snowflakes and all the yuppies or whatever you want to call them. It's just too close to that.
Maybe he's fighting without a permit.
I tend to stay in my loop. I usually don't go out of my loop. You know, this is my loop. My loop is my safe space.
Mickey Monster says, oh wow, I spelled fishing wrong.
How did you spell it? Maybe he's fishing with a permit. He's not, no, there's no permit that lets you use 3 rods. There's no permit that lets you use 2 rods. You're only allowed to use 1 rod unless you're on Pool 2 or on the Minnesota River. That's it. No ifs, ands, or buts. Unless you're him with a butt that hangs out.
Mickey Monster says, I am just saying he might be so high and never got a permit and he's just fishing. Cause well, he got high.
Da 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 da. I was gonna go fishing with 3 rods, but I was high. Ooh. The DNR took my car because I was high. Oh, there we go. Come on. That was a good tug right there. What did you say? What if it's your lake? You can't own lakes in Minnesota. Unless it's on your property and you own all the shoreline all around it, or you built it. Even then, the DNR has restrictions against that. Mountain fish.
Mickey Monster says, oh, a nice little house on a pond sounds inviting.
Doesn't it though? Up in the mountains.
TikTok 2564 says, my friend's building a lake in his backyard.
A lake or a pond? There's quite the difference. And see, he's just using a jig head with a minnow on it.
Or 22 says, I have seen cypress with 12 rods with bells on them. Mickey says, ideal home, tiny home on a pond in the mountains, or deep withdrawal, both would be perfect.
Yep.
TikTok 2564 says, I guess a pretty big pond.
Pretty big pond.
Thank you for following Snilver.
Snilver, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm curious. I'm going to try something real quick. No, I won't be able to do that. I got to be on my Twitch page in order to mod people, I think. Mickey, type this for me. /mod space Go League Robot. All one word. Except for the space between mod and Go League Robot.
Mickey Monster says, I don't have permission, LOL.
Okay. Yeah, we'll play with that later. How's the battery doing? 69. 69%. Oh, there's another bite. You can just see that line just straightening out. Got a feeling a fish has got it. Come on, commit. Eat it.
Mickey Monster says chomp.
Chomp. Yeah, right.
TikTok 2564 says commit fishy.
Right? What do they say? Shit or get off the pot?
Buddha69 says so you can own 20 to 50 acres of land in your state where you have a lake or swim running through it and the state can stop you from using more than 2 fishing poles.
I'm not sure on that, but in order to own a lake, it's going to be a lot more. It's going to be a lot more than 20 to 50 acres. I would think anyway. I mean, you could have a pond. There we go. Now he's on. I think. Yep. Oh, he wasn't on. He was, but he wasn't. He was, but he wasn't. Oh, almost took that in the face. Face! I'm going to cast this one out. I'm not going to put any real corn on the hook. I'm going to see if that fake corn is doing its job. Because there's real corn in the pack bait. I want to see if the fake corn is doing what it's supposed to do.
2564 says almost hooked yourself.
I almost got it in the nose. Almost. Close, but no cigar. Clicker's on. Clicker's on, confirmed.
TikTok 2564 says, have you ever been hooked?
I mean, I've been slightly hooked. You know, everybody's been slightly hooked. I've never been hooked to the point to where I've had to go to the hospital. But even then, if I did, I wouldn't. I know how to remove the hook properly. Come on, DNR, where are you? Where's the DNR lady that used to come in the chat? Maybe the trick is to not have the clicker on. Not have the reel and free spool. I mean, that's what it would be if I had a circle hook, but using a J hook, it's probably not. I wish I had my circle hooks. if that's not on the list, Mickey, add it. Find circle hooks. I mean, I know you already added them, but need to find them. It's got to be in my ice fishing gear.
Mickey Monster says it's on the list, but I'll reword it.
Okay, appreciate you. So can you guys see the guy in the black shirt and red shorts over on the dam fishing? Should be able to. That's what it's like when it gets towards the crappie bite here, is every 5 to 10 feet there'll be somebody along that whole lower part of the dam there fishing.
TikTok 2564 says yeah.
Have you ever been out here for the crappie bite, TikTok? You'll usually get 2 or 3 people in front of every opening of the old dam throughway. You usually get 2 to 3 people trying to get their minnows really close to that, because there's fish sitting in there.
TikTok 2564 says no.
No? Oh, it's crazy. It just gets crazy out here.
TikTok 2564 says I don't really fish for crappie. Rotax 670 asks in the spring. Rotax
spring and fall.
670 says morning on.
Spring and fall.
Reworded secretary doing her task.
What's up, Rotax? How you doing, bud? No, we're getting bites. You know what, let's try that. I'm going to loosen the drag up a little bit. Turn the clicker off. There. Okay. Turn the clicker off, and I engaged the reel. So now, when a fish bites it, it should hook himself. Even with a J hook, it should still hook itself. And the rod's gonna bend. So we'll put a good test on these cat claw rod holders.
Rotax 670 says Monday morning, just trying to get a few things going. Streamlabs says the stream has been lit for 5 hours, 38 minutes, 59 seconds.
Woohoo! Rotax, let me ask you something. Are you planted yet? Just curious.
Rotax 670 says no in wait until the magic day.
Oh, okay. It's getting cloudy. Are we supposed to get rain today?
Rotax 670 says not mix my soil yet either.
Ah, okay.
670 says this week.
Are we
Rotax 670 says not sure on the rain.
No, doesn't show rain in today's forecast. Huh. Because it's getting cloudy. It's clouding up. One thing I like about this wind, though, is it...
670 says immature people are popping seeds early long.
Oh, yeah. And I'm sure if they ever get inspected or whatever, they're going to be like, wow, these plants are, you know, like 2 months old. It's not even the first yet. Oh, is he getting a bite? Is he getting a bite? Is he getting a bite off one of his illegal rods? Oh, you heard me. Look over again if you heard me. It'd be so funny if he's sitting there listening to the stream. Hey, if you're listening to the stream, you're illegal right now. You're poaching. I could turn you in and get $5,000 reward.
TikTok 2,564 says come on fish.
I know, maybe.
Says, but evil burnout will let you burn in a burn.
Burn, motherfucker, burn. Yep. I think it's time for some jerky. What do you guys think? Think it's time for some jerky? I think it's time for some jerky. Oh. We are running low. We got enough for about 4 or 5 more.
TikTok 2,564 says let's try the jerky. Mickey Monster says it's the time for lunch here now that you say that. So I will be RB.
Alrighty, go get yourself some lunch. Oh yeah. I don't know.
22 says 5 grand. We're getting some nice ones.
I don't know how you guys like jerky, but this Jack Link's brown sugar bourbon 7-Eleven special, this stuff is the best. This stuff is the best. It's just like how I make it at home.
TikTok 2,564 says love that stuff.
Have you had it before? Your stuff's the best. It's an exclusive flavor for 7-Eleven, aka Holiday.
TikTok 2,564 says yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the shit. We're getting bites. Come on. Eat it.
Jaw 22 says try some for bait.
No. This stuff is so good I would not waste it on bait. Mom.
Chip Shop 2564 says long.
Mom. Whew, there's the power of the sun right there. I've been keeping my eye on these kids as long as I could.
Who says I have used Pepper Army before?
Really? I've been keeping my eye on these kids ever since I could see them. They've been walking their bikes in the river. You know, I've been watching them just in case. That's OG good burn. OG good OG. See, now they're gonna run right in the river. And that guy's like, get out of here, kids. God, I remember being young like that, fucking just taking off on my bike with a fishing pole and backpack.
Streamlabs yells thank you for following the stock.
To Scott with the follow, thank you. Welcome in, appreciate you. And those kids snag them?
670 says we live in the moment.
Yep. Yeah, those kids used to be me. Back when, back in my day, they used to play commercials on the TV at 10 o'clock. It was like at 8, 9, and 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? Because we'd never fucking come home. They had to remind our parents that they had kids.
2,564 says long.
Yep, they had to remind their parents, our parents, that they had kids.
Lucky Monster says Uto. OG Burnout says scene switched to mid. Delay box. 10,263, 93 milliseconds.
That's what I thought. That was our T-Mobile reset. Happens every once in a while with T-Mobile. Run a temperature real quick, Nikki.
Says I survived those days.
Run a temperature check real quick. I'm sure it's fine because it's probably still not above 70 degrees out here.
OG Burnout says temp 34.5 degrees Celsius, voltage 5.160 V amp 0.8008.
Okay, so it's still charging. The temp has dropped a lot since we turned the fans on. That was just a T-Mobile data thing. We're still Gucci. Come on, quit fucking around and bite it. Pardon my French.
Mickey Monster asked, so I've been watching hoarders. I have to ask OG, you're not a hoarder, are you?
Yep, I am. No. I'm just lazy. I'm not a hoarder. I'm just lazy.
Mickey Monster says I can deal with lazy that fixes.
Okay, but can you deal with stubborn as well?
Mickey Monster says, let me ask you this.
Yeah. Can I deal with stubborn? Is that what you're trying to say? I mean, proper motivations. Yeah.
Mickey Monster says, I have been dealing with stubborn for a few months. Now you tell me, does it not show I can deal with stubborn? Mickey Monster says stubborn.
Stubborn. Oh, you got something? You got something? Nope. He's got his reel on the wrong, or his handle on the wrong side of the reel too.
Mickey Monster says, so does that answer your question?
I guess.
Mickey Monster says, can you deal with other creativity?
Can I deal with over creativity? It all depends. Oh. Oh, he took it. Oh, is he on it still? Yeah, it's still on it. My drag is way too loose. I'm catching something right now. Oh, he's pulling. He's pulling. He's pulling. Could this be big boy? Could this be big boy? Holy shit. Could this be big boy? My God, is he pulling out drag? He's making a run for it. No, God damn it. Fuck. Again, big boy. I'm pretty sure that was big boy again. Fuck. Cancel that.
Mickey Monster says, okay, we had 3.5. TikTok 2564 says, damn. Barricane says, PFFT, I want a refund on my sub. This streamer can't catch shit.
You know what, Barricane? If you would have paid for your sub, I would have gave it to you, okay?
Mickey Monster says, hush.
Damn it. I think that was big boy again. I don't know, but he was ripping drag. So I set the hook. Right over there where I've been casting. And he went all the way over here in between the sandbar and land. Really? Do we engage the reel again? Do we engage the reel and turn off the clicker? Fuck. Damn it. I think that was big boy.
Barricane says I caught like 10 on Saturday.
Oh yeah, did you stream it? No video, no proof.
Mickey Monster says pictures or it didn't happen.
Yeah. No video, no proof, pictures or it didn't happen.
Barricane says I don't stream long.
You should. Imagine the amazing stream you could have with all the shit that you know.
Barricane says don't know how to. Barricane says teach me. Mickey Monster says well in the case you caught 10 in your mind because you a big fish.
With all the help that you did for Ron, Barricane, I'm pretty sure you know how to push the start button. Can't bullshit it, bullshitter.
What Best Mama Wanda says, did you find your specs? Long.
Did I find my specs? Really?
Something wrong with the customers said lol.
Soggy, we just had a pig, but it got off because I'm using J hooks instead of circle hooks.
What Best Mama Wanda says yes. That just made my whole day. Mickey Monster says we didn't hear a damn thing.
Because I took my head off. Yeah, I got a feeling that one pulled its mouth apart or something because.
Customs says heck Yaki's pissed off.
Mad Papa, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in to the real fish factory. Right, Soggy? No, just kidding. So, Soggy, answer me this. I'm using a J hook. Do I free spool it and turn the clicker on?
Probably not, because it's new.
Wow.
Streamlabs, oh Jesus, caught 3 fish today.
Yeah. Using a J hook, do I free spool it with the clicker on, or do I not free spool it and leave the clicker off?
Topless Mama Wonka says 3 fish. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. One fish had a fucked up mouth, pardon my French. It's like its sucker was gone.
Mickey Monster says you are out. Soggy Wonka Customs says leave it off so they hook themselves.
Leave it off? I think that's where I'm at. No, actually, I got my clicker on, I think. There we go. Loosen the drag.
Mickey Monster says you are on Twitch.
Loosen the drag a little bit so it actually does take a little. I wonder if these kids are that guys over there. Or if the kids are just little bugger bastards.
Topless Mommy Wonka says I like your shirt today. Soggy Wonka Customs says Yahoo.
You like the shirt? What is the shirt I'm wearing even? Oh. It's just American flag with Black Rifle Coffee on the back. Just a simple one. A free one. Got it free from work.
Topless Mommy Wonka says yeah, I like it.
Alright, so that fish bait on fake corn, no scent, no real corn. So it was just the fake corn that fish bit on.
Mickey Monster says still winning my bets.
Yes, you are.
Topless Mama Wonka says got to go. Good luck and be safe and look for the dead bodies.
Yep, I'm watching for him. I haven't seen anything yet. I'm watching for him to come over the falls over here to my left. Oh God, the kids are over there playing with a dead bird.
Mickey Monster says, oh yay, helping.
Yep. Luckily they just threw it out in the water about 10 feet out, so they can't play with it anymore, hopefully. There's a little nibble. Come on, eat it. Nibble. Little bend. Come on. Come on. Ooh, has he got something? Nope.
SKUNK Customs says here, fishy, fishy.
Yeah, call him, Soggy. Call him up. Anybody in chat, in case audio goes totally dead, you gotta let me know. I think we're getting close to the limit on the wireless mic.
Streamlabs says the stream has been lived for 6 hours, 6 minutes, 23 seconds.
Yeah, we're getting close to the limit, if not past it already.
Mickey Monster asks you have your backup.
Oh yeah.
Lady yells, wow, 6 hours.
Wow, 6 hours.
TikTok 2564 says what's the limit?
Right around now. Oh, come on. I think it's 6 to 7 hours is what the limit is on the microphone part. It comes with 2 mics, so all I got to do is swap them out real quick, no problems. We may have to play with settings. What color are we on here? We're on green, okay.
Streamlabs yells thank you for following Biggie Smalls 49.
Biggie Smalls.
Besides Thanks God, isn't this a record for being dead?
Oh God, no. No.
Mickey Monster says last Sunday he was on for 8 hours.
I mean, fishing streams usually, depending.
Giving you crap OG.
I know. But fishing streams are usually 8 to 10, maybe 8. Really all depends on how long everything works. I mean, so the 2 mics I'm good for 12 to 14 hours, but the receiving unit that's on the camera, that's probably 6, 7. And we've tried live charging it, which we're supposed to be able to do, but you guys say that there's a big humming noise when I do it. So I can't live charge that thing, even though I'm supposed to be able to. Come on. They're just down there sucking the shit off of the method weight right now.
Says that's a grounding loop back. The hump.
The grounding loop back? Yeah. How can I take care of that? I mean, is it because I'm running off a battery trying to recharge it? I wonder if I use a separate battery that's not hooked up to the Bella, if that would work. So like the battery that I've got keeping the speaker charged and the phone charged. Or do I need a special USB-C cable? right, that was a good tug. Get on it.
Barricade says just means you having something creating a ground loop. Shouldn't be the gypsum, but who knows. Try a ferrite feed on the USB cable.
A ferrite bead? What the hell is a ferrite bead? Is that the thing that you basically screw onto the cable so that it surrounds the cable? Is that what that is? Okay. Yeah, let's see if I can find something like that on Amazon. I'm gonna move this rod and rod holder just in case we get another big boy that wants to run. Actually, I'm just gonna throw them back over here.
Mickey Monster says you want a reminder on the list.
Please.
Mickey says yeah, like $4.
Okay. Yeah, please, Mickey. Ferrite bead. Hell, if Barrican even has a link, drop it.
Mickey Monster says on this.
Thank you.
Barricade says shit, let's tune the light on and have the order is for you tomorrow. Mickey Monster says now all we have to do is you remember to check it.
Oh, I'll check it. Hey, Barrican, why don't you go ahead and order me one of them up? Go ahead and add that to my wish list. Speaking of which, does that still work? Exclamation point wish list? I don't know if I disabled that or not.
Streamlabs says URL.
Yep, it still works.
Says URL.
Mickey, do not. I swear to God, do not.
Barricade says I can't see if it's planned shipping, but it's a starting point. Boss Lady says Barricade, you like being a secretary. Mickey Monster says you can't tell me what to do.
I can tell you what to do. I can take away your powers. Do not. You already do enough. Come on, that feeder's got to be picked clean by now. All you should see is the corn on the hook. Take it. Eat it.
Boss Lady says, "Lolo G, you can't do that."
Oh,
Mickey
yeah.
Monster says, "Oh, you." Barricade says, "Badass Boss Lady, thanks for putting it nicely." Secretary. Seems like bitch sometimes. Mickey Monster says, "Listen to me."
I can take away your mod rights. I can take away your editor rights. I can block you on Discord. I can ban you on Twitch. I can do it all, but I won't.
Me 3 times on wanting to do something. Boss Lady says, "Okay, bitch, then Barricade."
Ah, here come the tourists. Let's go see the river. Let's bring our dog down too.
Also, look for a USB cable with a built-in one. Might be cheaper.
Oh, okay. Okay. What in the hell are those kids screaming about? Oh, what are those dogs? Are those, what do they call them? Corgis?
Mickey Monster says, okay, well, you can take my rights away and you can ban me in every place. I would cry, but you would lose out on so much more.
That is true. I would lose out on gift subs because nobody else subscribes.
Mickey Monster says, wow.
Wow.
Barricade says you want some catfish.
I've caught 3 already, Barrican. I've hooked up on 3. I've hooked up on 3. I've caught 3. It's a good day.
Someone for customers says that wouldn't be the only thing we missed out on.
Shut your mouth, Soggy. Aren't you supposed to be working? You in here an awful lot for somebody that's supposed to be working.
Barricade says, well, looks like you are in debt of 13 fish to Mickey Van.
13? What? I only get one sub of fish? Wow.
Someone for customers says I'm always working. Streamlabs yells, thank you for following Regal 63.
Regal 63, thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. I'm about ready to do a bait check. Gonna come over here and yell at me.
Mickey Monster says what sucks.
What sucks?
Barricade says we could set you up for, say, a 3-month subathon lol.
No. I don't have that kind of time. I have to work.
Mickey Monster says as I was going to risk it all anyway, but it shows my address for some reason.
Don't you do it. Oh, she picked up her doggy's poop. This is such a responsible pet owner. All right, bait check. Bait check. Yeah, that was a rock. Don't do it.
Mickey Monster says, and you can't stop me.
Don't.
to ask you more. Rotax 670 says I get hit cheating.
What? What did I ask you? I don't remember. I don't remember. God, the way these clouds are coming in, it looks like it's going to storm.
Rotax 670 says about the seeds.
Oh, about the
Mickey
seeds?
Monster says, okay, so don't get mad at me.
God damn it, Mickey. Soggy, did you plant yet?
Mickey Monster says, but you will now have to figure out what I sent you.
I mean, all I got to do is look at the list and I'll see what's missing.
Soggy Wong to customer says, oh yes.
Soggy breaking the law. Are you going to start streaming it on July 1st? Hey guys, look what I got growing.
Rotax 670 says, you dirty scoundrel.
He's a dirty, dirty boy. God, I can almost take my sunglasses off now. No, it's still too bright. Ever since I got LASIK, it's just daytime is too bright. I need sunglasses.
Rotax 670 says, I've waited this long, I can wait 2 weeks more.
Yep.
Soggy Wong to customer says, only when it's raining. Mickey Monster says it will be arriving July 21st, 23 RD. Rotax 670 says, I'm going to laugh when my plant's finished before Soggy's. Soggy Wong to customer says, you're spoiled, eh? Soggy Wong to customer says, oh.
I'm spoiled, huh? Why? Because Mickey ordered something off my wish list? I mean, I ordered something off your wish list.
Says so badly. Mickey Monster says, get it over with. Soggy Wong to customer says, shit, my are almost done auto flowers.
Damn. So now, who bought seeds from D Money? Either of you guys buy seeds from D Money, or have them send you some?
Soggy Wong to customer says, I got D Money seeds going.
Nice. Jesus Christ, here comes a big fucking family. They better not come here. It might be the end of the stream.
Soggy Wong to customer says, but August first time going to photos.
Ah, okay.
Rotax 670 says, so you're doing autos and photos at the same time. Rotax 670 says, I might do 4 autos and 1 or 2 photo plants. Boss Lady asks, Soggy, are those the seeds I gave you?
Boss Lady, I never knew.
Someone for customs says yabby lady.
I never knew Boss Lady.
Boss lady says no, I want long.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Someone for customs says Lamau.
Oh my God, is that an orange hair? Is that an orange hair? Oh, bite, bite. Come on, bite, bite. Eat it. Eat it up. There's also a command that I can add in there. It's called exclamation point forecast. I think I might throw that in there as well. They're nibbling.
Marifield says, well, guess, I better take the truck for its first oil change. It was due last week fall.
Did you get a new truck, Barrican? Working for Ron really paid off, huh? Wow. What'd you get? You gotta tell me what you got. Hopefully you got a Toyota Tundra. Best truck there is.
Marifield says, well, I did. Oh yeah. Paid off big time, Milano.
Oh God, it's getting dark. I am seeing blue sky off in the distance though, so maybe it's just a passing thing, passing cloud bank. With the sun gone though, it does get a little chilly with that wind. Not gonna lie.
Boss lady says it's cloudy here too.
Is it?
That's a bad sign. I want to sit in the sun.
Well, I mean, there's no expected rainstorms, is there? I didn't see anything on the forecast. I mean, a couple of these clouds look dark enough to drop some wetness, but
Boss lady says I look.
yeah, look for Blaine. I mean, I know we're not that far apart, but see if there's actually any showers coming towards the area here.
Barricade says it was around 1,500 TR.
Oh, one of the guys on the bridge got something. One of the guys on the bridge got some. I don't know what it is. What'd you say you got? A Ram 1500 TRX. Ah, okay. You're a Dodge guy, huh?
Boss lady says no rain, says mostly cloudy.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we lost our fish anyway. Well, I wonder if those baby softshell turtles ever hatched over on the little sandbar here. Well, I'm sure they hatched, but I wonder if they've hatched yet or if they're going to hatch. I don't know, how long do
Boss lady says the sun came out again here.
Did it?
Ian says yes. It is some fancy bullshit when I can text you a digital thing and you can open/drive it.
Really? Wow. That doesn't say hacker opportunity to it at all, does it?
STPI 872 says help.
Well, hello there. What's going on, FTP? Hey, somebody look up softshell turtle incubation time.
Anakin says yay, not a candidate. But what can you do?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, you could probably just disable it somehow, I would assume. Probably not, but I don't know. I mean...
Anakin says you have to download the app to use it.
You gotta download the app, create your login, password, blah, blah, blah. You know, just...
FTPI 872 asks any luck today?
Yeah, we got 3 so far. We've hooked up on a couple that have gotten off.
Monster says 82 to 84 days. Incubation typically lasts 82 to 84 days with hatchlings emerging from late August into October.
Oh, okay.
Some other turtle species, spiny soft shell turtle hatchlings cannot survive tissue freezing and must emerge from their maple nests in autumn to hibernate underwater. Box lady says 82 to 84 days incubation.
Okay, thank you.
Box lady says it's
82 to 84 days. I would have to go back in the VOD to see the last time I was here.
Time for lunch and getting stuff done. Catch you later.
All right, Barrican, thanks for stopping by. So we would have to go back in the VOD, see when the last time was we were here, and then go 82 to 84 days from then to be able to be here to watch for the baby heads. So basically, go back and look at past podcasts or broadcasts, however Twitch calls it, and look for the title "Doing the Damn Thing." I think that's what I titled it. Tell me what that date is, and then figure out the time frame, and then tell me when I have to be here. We'll come here. That would be so cool, just to have the camera set up over there on that sandbar and just live stream the whole time. If something didn't already hit the nest, which you never know.
Little Monster says it just said last month.
Really? That's weird.
Mickey Monster says so it clearly was 30 days from now, so June 17th then.
June 17th? Okay. Well, I think it's about time for a bait check. Let's take a peek. Picked clean. Let's throw some more fake corn on this hook, or real corn on this hook.
Tapadre 05 says how the organs chat.
Is that Tu Padre? Because it did not say your name right at all. Yeah, what's up, dude?
Tapadre 05 says Lamau. Boss lady says hello Tapadre. Tapadre 05 says I have been called worse. Tapadre 05 says hey at badass boss lady. Someone to customers said hey hey Tapadre.
Boss lady going with the rename. I don't know. I don't know if I've actually got anybody set up to be able to do that. Guess we'll have to wait for Two Padre to say something again.
Top Padre says, oh, hi lol. Boss lady says I used to be able to.
Well, it said Two Padre this time instead of Two Padre 05. Try renaming it.
Boss lady asks, did you do something different?
Well, I think the last time I really did any renaming, I was on Outdoors with OG. Try doing, just to see if it works, try doing the rename with the number 2. So the number 2 and then Padre. Like number 2 space Padre. See if that works.
Padre says there you go, Lamau. To Defiant Mickey says I renamed myself.
Defiant Mickey? Okay, well Mickey can do it, I guess.
Lady says Mickey take the 2 out.
Yeah, rename them, but use the number 2 instead of the letters. Yeah, I guess I would actually have to check Boss Lady. I don't know.
Top Padre says it knows speaker Spanish. Top Padre says me I belong. 2 Defiant Mickey says test.
No, not you, Mickey. Not you with the number 2. No. For Two Padre. So do / rename.
Defiant Mickey says so no 2 in there at all.
No, so all you got to do is, what is it? Exclamation point rename space the person's name space what you want the name to be.
Top Padre says 2 Padre.
Yeah, see, there you go. That's what I wanted to say. So do it like you did the first time, Mickey, with your name because it worked, but just have 2 Padre in there like he just said.
Top Padre says testing.
You got to do his whole name though.
Defiant Mickey says on my fingers hold on. Top Padre says Lamau.
You can actually do a @ so you could do the exclamation point rename space the @ symbol.
Lady says I got you, Mickey.
The @ symbol, the ampersand, and then start typing his name and it'll populate. Okay, so now it'll just say Padre.
Padre says that works too.
But we need the 2 in front of it now.
Defiant Mickey says I was just testing. Two Padre says testing.
Bam. There you go. And that concludes the mod training of the day.
Two Padre says boom.
Boom. I'm going to take a nap. You guys wake me up if we get a bite.
Defiant Mickey says, well, I am fired anyway, sir.
I never fired you. Not yet.
Two Padre says, now we can run the world.
Now we can run the world,
Mickey
yep.
says, good luck and congrats on your training, boss lady. Boss lady says, no, you aren't Mickey.
Now, you were able to do it too, weren't you, boss lady? Didn't you fix Mickey's name?
Defiant Mickey says, yeah, when he sees what I sent, he will be very unhappy. Boss lady says, yes, I fixed it.
Okay, so yeah, you're able to do it too. Okay. What in the fuck? Is that person wearing a Hulk Hogan t-shirt and bandana?
Defiant Mickey says, come on, OG, guess what it was. Boss lady says, I've been renaming for a while.
I don't want to guess because I might be upset.
Somebody one for custom says, stream sniper.
Who? The one in the Hulkmania shirt and bandana? No.
Defiant Mickey says, I don't understand why I would be upset. Defiant Mickey says, that makes no sense to me.
Because you're trying to get yourself an apartment. You're spending all your hard-earned money on me when you don't need to.
Even Soggy fixed his renaming on his last night.
Oh, did he? Okay. Yeah, I mean it's only a button that you got to turn on, and then you have to add people.
Mickey says, and that money is already put to the side.
Fine. What the fuck? Come on, eat it. There you go, come on. I see you fucking chomping on it.
Soggy one for customers says, oh gee, that slut. Be nice.
I'm just one that's not used to people being nice to him. Emotional damage!
Boss lady says, lol.
You guys gotta play with Tangia and sound alerts more. Come on. I like all that stuff. Where's the Joe Pesci? What the fuck is this?
Defiant Mickey says, for fuck's sake, I am beat the hell out of you. Soggy one for customers says, lol. Looks like you're...
Yep.
How about you?
How about no?
Two Padre says, ha ha ha, feel the love. Somebody one for customers says, get him. Sound alert says, badass boss lady played your F for 100 bits.
Oh, boss lady even doing bits.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage is either on the soundboard.
You for following 419 distilled GC.
Jesus H. Christ, what kind of fucking name is that? 419 distilled. What the fuck? Somebody fix that name. Somebody changed that name to 419 distilled or something.
Boss Lady yells thank you for all the follows today.
Yeah, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. It's a fucked up name that you got, but thank you.
Boss Lady says I got this.
Okay, there's a fish on. I can see my hook is just, or my rod is just going doink, 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 doink. Doink, 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 doink.
The love is returned.
Where's my Joe Pesci one though? Tangia. Find the Tangia, go to do the Joe Pesci. What the fuck is this shit?
Said lol.
I think I've got that set to channel points. I'm not sure. Oh god, here come the dynamic duo. Oh, maybe not.
What the is this piece of?
What the is this piece of?
I love that one. I just wish that they wouldn't edit them so that they can actually hear the swear words. What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Someone with the customers said lol.
I just love it. It comes up on the screen and he turns and he probably was looking at my fishing pole too, wasn't he? Or looking at the guy over there.
Streamlabs says join my Discord. It's very new. Add some
Soggy.
content to it.
Soggy. That guy's got 3 fucking rods over there on the Mississippi, dude. Can you believe some people?
Defiant Mickey says he was looking at you and your fishing pole.
Was he looking at the fishing pole? Yeah, I know he starts out looking at the camera, but then he turns around.
Omni Cowboy 309 says it's Mickey Monster, thanks for the gift sub.
The only
Defiant
cowboy.
Mickey says you.
Only cowboy with the gift sub. It's a gift sub.
Boss Lady says hey cowboy. Soggy Wonka Customs says yo 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 yo.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yodelay.
Omni Cowboy 309 says hello at Badass Boss Lady.
Hello there. I know I've got that one in there somewhere too. I think that's on the
Boss Lady
soundboard.
asks, Soggy, you're going out late, right? Soggy Wonka Customs says yep, hey cowboy.
Can you guys see the top and Jesus, excuse me. Can you guys see the top and the bottom of the rod? Just curious, asking for a friend. Should have asked that earlier when I set up.
Omni Cowboy 309 says Soggy. What's up? Sound alerts says Badass Boss Lady play. Fuck for 100 bits.
Thanks for the bits, boss lady.
The top.
You can only see the top, huh?
Defiant Mickey says the top cuts off just before seeing the reel. Sniping Barber says the reel isn't in the picture if that's what you mean.
And now? Can you see it all?
Defiant Mickey says there you go. Soggy One to Customs says not green. Defiant Mickey says perfect. Sniping Barber F says yeah. Streamlabs yells thank you for following Night. Boss Lady says most.
God damn, another follow. Who is that? NYC Glenn. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. We were catching carp, but now I think we're just drowning pack bait.
Boss Lady yells thank you for the follow. Night Glenn yells higher hot there now HS. Soggy One to Customs says yes.
Yes. Yes to what? Yes, you can see the whole rod now?
Soggy One to Customs says hey and white Glenn.
Soggy reconnecting to all his friends over here.
Soggy One to Customs says yes.
Yes.
Night Glenn says oh hey, what's up at Soggy One to Customs?
Ooh, there's the breeze. There's the breeze.
Night Glenn says cheer 100. Yells Night Glenn 150. To Customs says nothing much, just another day in paradise.
Glenn, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. Remember, 100 biddies if you want to see.
To Customs says cheer 20. Streamlabs yells Soggy One to Customs has donated 20 bits.
You get nothing for 20, Soggy. You want to see Big Red shake them titties, it's going to cost you 100 biddies. If you want to see Big Red shake them titties, it's going to cost you 100 biddies. That is my boy Big Red. He streams actually too. Baited. She got you baited. She got you baited. Note to self, never cheer 150 bits again. Yeah, well, I'm not Soggy. This is the OG Burnout channel, boss lady. This isn't the Soggy Wonka Customs channel. And besides, I'm just too comfortable, and there's too many people. Oh, I keep wanting to bite this thumbnail, but I can't because it's the one that I had cut up last week.
Soggy One to Customs says that's right, we need a dance. Omni Cowboy 309 says ha 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 lol.
And Soggy over there just nickel and diming me. Telling you, you're not going to see Big Red shake them titties unless you do a minimum of 100 biddies.
I'll do another 10 bits.
I'm not going to tell you no. I've learnt my lesson.
Mickey says if you do a little jiggle-o-gee jiggle.
Nope. I've learnt my lesson. You don't listen to your master. Nope. I'm jiggling my foot.
Defiant Mickey says, now you're my master.
I mean, is that not what the box says in 7 Days to Die? Nope, there goes the phone in the sand. All right.
Defiant Mickey says, is that in the contract, if it is in the contract. Soggy won't the customers settle them out.
That's what the box says in 7 Days to Die. It says master. I think our carp fucked off.
Defiant Mickey says, you know. Night Glenn asks, how's the bite been?
It was good.
Asked me to put that name there.
And you did not deny it. The bite was good up till about an hour ago, and now it just seems to be dead. Maybe we need to try right out in front of us again.
Defiant Mickey says it didn't say Mickey is master, it just I want master on there. Defiant Mickey says wording is everything.
Oh, yeah.
Soggy Wong to customs says check bait, need more bait.
Check more bait? Alright. I mean, it's only been out there like 10 minutes, if that. Check bait. Oh, we're a little twisted there. We're a little twisted. We are a little twisted. We got into a little bit of grass there.
Says only a little twisted question mark slacker.
Only a little. Actually, we weren't twisted at all. Okay.
Streamlabs yells thank you for following Rods to draw.
Motherfucker!
Ding dong! Oh, we're almost out of bait. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in.
Boss Lady yells thank you for the follow.
Unlike Soggy that runs a fishing factory, we're running a fishing clinic. Welcome into the clinic. I need to wash my hands off after that one. That one was moist. Woo. What'd you ask? I didn't hear. Fishing clinic, yes. Because if you saw what I have to wear at work, you would probably agree. Oh, that guy's got a snag. We're just gonna go right out here in front. We're learning how to catch carp. Well, we were learning. We had those two back-to-backs. That was tight. Now we're learning.
Something on the customer says more.
Now we're learning just how to relax, chill. So there's a guy up on my left, up on top of the dam. He's all snagged up. Oh, really snagged up. Oh, and he broke it. And he lost his bobber.
How you need to learn the chill side of things.
I wonder if his bobber's gonna float down towards us, if he's gonna come and get it. Or if it's still snagged on the line. It was just one of those little cheap bobbers that you use for ice fishing. And I don't see it. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. I see it. Should we do the good thing and go get it for him? Can you still hear me? Did the mic die? Yep, mic's died.
Refined Mickey says, can he hear you? Soggy Wonka Customs says yes.
And are we back? Oh, I gotta flip this thing over. Are we good?
Defiant Mickey says yes.
Yep, okay. Telling you, this Hollyland wireless mic setup is freaking awesome. Comes with the case. Got a little flap here. It's got cables and your little wind whiskers in it. It's got the recharging case. So it comes with two mics and the receiver. And this thing charges them up. And then when I'm using my wireless earbuds, it fits perfect. It fits perfect in there. And it was like 120 bucks or something like that. It's freaking awesome. But we do have to try to find that cable Barrican was talking about. Oh, the bobber drifted out too far now. What's on my list? What is on my list?
Refined Mickey says what he lives. Night Glenn asks what mic brand is that again?
Shit. It's called Hollyland. It's called Hollyland. They were on sale when I bought mine. I think it's off sale. I think it's like $130, $150, something like that. But they do have a version 2 of this, which is more expensive. I don't know what the difference between the two is. I think this one works great.
Glenn yells thanks.
I think this one works great. Let's get a time check. How long has the stream been up?
Streamlabs says the stream has been lived for 7 hours, 11 minutes, 19 seconds.
Okay, so
Barber says 7:11.
7 hours, 11 minutes. So I would take 30 minutes off of that from the time that we got set up.
Says I should just say Slurpee time.
Yeah, so it was right about 6 hours. It was right about 6 hours. Because I don't think I used it for the first hour for starting stream, traveling, setting up, stuff like that. I don't think I used it for the first hour. So 6 hours off of, you know, and this thing is small. I mean, look how tiny it is. Look how tiny it is. You know, there's my hand. Look how tiny it is. Without the wind thing on there, look at it. I mean, it's tiny. It's nice. It's not big and bulky like. Oops! I just pushed the button again, didn't I? No, maybe not. It's not big and bulky like the Rhodes are. I mean, your quality might be a little bit better, but how bad's my quality? What's up, Black Law?
Padre says that's cool.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. I'm gonna leave the hat over here real quick.
Matt Glenn says sound is really good.
Yeah.
Blackball says at badass boss lady, how you been? Blackball says at Mickey Monster hello as well. 2 Padre asks, are we talking quality of sound or quality of fishing? Soggy Wonka Customs says heard worse. Boss Lady asks, I'm good Blacklaw. How about you? Defined Mickey says hello at Blacklaw.
We're talking quality of sound, Tupa. I mean, just do the price comparison. Look up what the Rode. Ooh, that's a bite. Look up what the Rode Wireless 2 costs. Yeah, look at what the Rode Wireless 2 or whatever that mic is costs. You know, that's what, 250, 300? 250, 300, something like that for that thing.
Blacklaw says a badass boss lady being busy being away a week.
Where you been, Black? Been away for a week. Yeah, we're getting nibbles on it again.
Blacklaw says football and TAG new job and going to. Defined Mickey says I feel like I need a nap.
You're not doing the new job yet, are you, Black? Or are you just getting ready for it?
Says go nap, Mickey.
You still only vaping, Black Law? No smokies? Huh?
Blacklaw says no, just preparing, having meeting.
Ah, okay.
Says yes.
I hope so.
Defined Mickey says if I nap now I'll not get up till late and then I'll be up all night.
Yeah, don't do that. Just stay awake. Just stay awake.
Boss lady says okay.
I wonder if Buzz managed to stay awake or if he ended up falling asleep. He didn't go to bed last night.
Blackbox has been almost 3 months now.
Nice. It hasn't been that long. I quit on May 1st. You quit after I did. Oh, wait. May, June, July. Yeah, it's been almost 3 months for me now.
Mickey says I didn't sleep super well last night for much twisting and turning thinking.
Yeah?
Something wrong with the customer says that doesn't sound good, Mickey.
Mickey tosses and turns a lot.
Blackfoot says May 16th was when I started.
Was it? Yeah, because I think I really started on the 1st. So yeah, that sounds about right, I guess.
Boss lady says that sounds normal to me, Mickey. Defined Mickey says, yeah, I have waking night terrors sometimes, so sleep and I don't always equal quality. Black Law says I also cut Comcast off today.
Really? Wow. The dude up on the dam is snagged again. He is snagged up again. I think he's fishing too deep. See, I just can't. I gotta have my sunglasses on. It's just too bright.
Black Law says and have T-Mobile home internet now half or each egg.
T-Mobile home internet? What are you getting for speeds?
Black Law says 400.
That's not bad.
Black Law says down.
400 down, probably what, 40 up? 20 up?
Black Law says 25.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Defined Mickey says I missed my fiber 1000 down 500 up. Something wrong to customer says almost 8 months for me and 3 months without pay.
Hell yeah, Soggy. You're my inspiration, dude. You're the reason that I quit. That and the difficulty breathing I had. But I think the whole difficulty breathing thing was related to the wildfires up in Canada and smoking.
Black Laws has been running 2 TVs and new home security system.
Yeah, that's not bad. Blacklaw, did I hear there's a new Android box out that's got like a shit ton of memory?
Black Laws has got rid of Ring doorbells and got Blink.
Oh, really?
SKUNK Customs says, yeah, I don't wake up every morning coughing.
Right.
Floor says, let me check.
Right? That's the main thing for me is just waking up, hacking your fucking lungs out.
Blackbush says, I have 4 planes RAM in mine.
Yeah, I think I'm due for a new box one of these days. I just don't want to go through the pain in the ass of setting everything up again. Just so you guys know.
Also have to get a new cell service.
Oh yeah, are they going to let you keep your phone number? Ooh, there's a wind coming out of a different direction. Just so you guys know, if the audio drops again, it's going to be the receiver this time. And when that happens, we got to go to no wireless mic, and so the wind will probably be loud. I'm not leaving till we're out of bait. We've only got about 2 or 3 rebates left, so.
Blackbush said, don't know, so I am just getting one, and if they keep me from it, I am good. If not, I can change number.
Oh, okay. I mean, do they really have to release it? Can't you just, if you get a new phone, can't you say, this is my phone number? I want to transfer it over? You should be able to do that on your own. They shouldn't have to release it. Wonder if that guy that was up on the dam said, fuck it. Snagged up twice. I ain't doing it a third time. Oh, Blacklaw, guess who jumped in the chat today?
Blackbush says, I can't get the pin required.
Ah. Guess who jumped in the chat today, Blacklaw?
Blackball asks.
Do you remember Ismata? Izzy? Yep, haven't heard from him in a long time. He says, oh God, what was the guy's name?
Blacklaw says, where they belong.
He told me something about a new RP server.
Blacklaw asks, Daisy.
Yep. I don't remember what it was. But it was back towards the beginning of the stream. God, I wonder if it's little bait fish that are down there just cleaning off that frickin' method feeder. Little bluegills or a little bass or something.
Blacklaw says, Guy, I'm good to stop fishing with metal shit, didn't he?
I don't know. I think he was fishing too deep. Because I saw when he was snagged up, and I saw his little foam bobber. In fact, I see his little foam bobber right up against the edge right now. But it looked like he was fishing like 9 foot, and it's only like 3 foot right there, I think.
Blackmore says low. Blackmore says L. Blackmore says like TOQ new logo thing.
You like that logo? Mickey made it for me. I don't know how clear it is on stream. It should be pretty good because it should be, what is it, upper left corner, and that should be at the sky. It should be in the sky, so it should be visible. I don't know how legible it is. Of course, for you, if you're on your fucking 92-inch extra super duper widescreen monitor, you can probably see it pretty good.
Blackmore said lol. Defiant Mickey says yup, I was being creative.
Yep, she's being creative.
Blackmore says your TH degree equals Y could be a tad bit darker. Blackmore says MFG.
Why am I not getting chat now? Oh, what's going on here?
Blackmore says the grey could be darker.
The gray could be darker. Oh, are you finally making sense with the those? Why am I not getting chat?
Blackmore says too long.
All right, I'm gonna restart it. Give me a sec. All right, somebody hit me with a test. Huh? Huh?
Blackmore says lol.
There we go. Push the start button, fucking monkey. Yep, but now we gotta test everything else again. Now we gotta test fucking...
asks what happened to RCO.
He hasn't been streaming. That's what happened. He went out and fucking decided to do some adulting.
OG Burnout says delay box 10,401 97 milliseconds.
Yep, he decided to go do some adulting and got a real job. That's too busy for him to fish and stream anymore. Yeah, Ron Cleveland.
Okay.
Ron Cleveland Outdoors. You know Ron. Oh, we don't have any corn on our hook.
Boss Lady says he was on not too long ago, one night.
Yeah, I streamed one night in what, 7-8 months. He's streaming all, and I've streamed more than him for a change. Let's throw some more real corn on this hook real quick, since somebody took the liberty of pecking it all off. Yeah, I got the notification that he was live, like, what was it, like 2 weeks ago or something like that? And then I was mad because I missed it.
Boss lady says something like that.
Yeah. Well, we got about 2 rebates left. I'm going to toss this one back up where we were. Yeah, he was an all or nothing guy. Commit or not. See if the fish move back up towards the air. We've been short casting them a little bit for a while. Let's move it back up. Plus, it'll give me an opportunity to get that double or nothing on Mickey.
Defiant Mickey says I win.
I don't know. I just saw him.
Says even if I lose, I win.
I just saw him cast all the way across the bank. If I would have been casted out where I was.
Says, so no matter what, I am a winner.
You are a winner, Mickey. You know that? You are a winner.
Defiant Mickey says somehow that didn't sound endearing, it sounded sending LMFAO.
I knew you would say that.
Boss lady asks, I think Ron bought a boat. Did anyone else hear that?
I mean, he's had a boat. He's had a boat, I know that. Jesus Christ, Robin. Maybe he bought a new one with all this money he's making.
Defiant Mickey says, oh wait, I know what I have to change my name to.
Uh-oh.
Boss lady says I thought it was a different one, but I should be wrong.
Yeah, I never know. I mean, he's making bank from what I'm understanding, so. Okay, keep an eye on your poles because you.
My master says there we go.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Boss lady says lol. Burnout is my master, says LMFAO.
Just change it to Mickey.
Boss lady settle him out. Mickey says fine.
Is he packing up and going home? Is he done poaching for the day? Mister, I'm going to use 3 fishing poles.
Mickey says taking my fun away.
I mean, you can name yourself whatever you want. I don't care. As long as it's not Burnout is my master.
Mickey says
Uh-huh.
Mickey says it's now in the contract.
I don't know. I haven't seen Dodds. We have to double check with that. Come on, fish.
Mickey says I seen him and had him confirm.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen him catch a fish all day. But it's funny, as he was walking away from his rods, kept turning his head back like he was looking for, making sure his rods weren't getting bit and taken into the river. People like that ruin it for all of us. You guys, bobber is almost close enough for me to reach out and get. I'm waiting for it. You guys should see it here in stream probably in about 5-10 minutes. Come on, fish. Come on. Come on. There's a little tap tap. Come on. Eat it. Eat it. Woohoo! Do you have Amazon Prime? You can subscribe to OG Burnout for free. Learn more at URL. Oh, there's no bite.
Mickey says I have Amazon Prime.
Yes, you do.
Sniping Barbarette says I didn't even know it was available again. Lol.
This little speaker is actually working out pretty good. It's what I used to use back when I first started streaming. Little JBL. It's like 3 inches by 3 inches, something like that. I don't know, I have a small problem measuring numbers that small.
Sniping Barbarette said you better stream more than once a month now though.
I plan on it. Well, starting the 26th is the CARP tournament with all the other guys, so I'm gonna get in on that. Kind of got to find a better carp place though, because I mean technically I would have 6 fish if we didn't lose them all, and I think the majority of my problem on that was the fact that
Cowboy 309 says he will be. He's got a carp tournament coming up.
yeah. I got to get the right hooks. All I've got is J hooks. I don't know where my circle hook box went. I was there last Sunday. I mean, he hasn't been catching that many carp either, so I think we actually did pretty good here today. I mean, I would have 6 fish if the 3 of them didn't get off, and that was because of the hooks. I think I might use this spot for the tournament. I mean, I know there's a big boy in here because he ran me out and then got off. I would like to know what that guy was. He's bigger boy. He was probably 10 pounds at least. I do need to see what's going on with the scale though, so catching one more fish would be good. It might just be the batteries. I haven't changed batteries since I bought the thing. How good could you guys read? The scale numbers? So it should have been pretty good, right? I've seen a lot of other scales people have used, and they're pretty shitty. This one is actually pretty nice. It's even got backlight on it if I need it. Nope, the bobber is caught in the eddy. It's going the opposite direction. See, streaming for me, fishing, all depends on the weather. If it's too hot, I'm not going to go out because one.
Cowboy 309 says I thought the numbers were pretty clear to see.
Were they? Okay, yeah. I don't like the heat.
Barbarette says which one was a question mark. The blue backlights with black letters is usually easier to see on stream.
The one that I have. It's called Fish Fun. You can see that. And it's usually pretty fucking good. And I've got that it's got the weight lock on it, so actually hook into
Sniper F says that's not too hard to read.
Once it settles down, I got the weight. You know, it locks in. Then I can just unlook it and be like, there you go. See? And it's good for up to 100 pounds.
Sniping Barber F says my cheap has got a digital scale from the dollar store.
I would go look that scale up on Amazon. It wasn't that expensive. I think it was maybe 20, 25 bucks. And it's got a nice handle on it. It's got a built-in tape measure. It's not bad. Yeah, I think our carp have pushed out.
Sniping Barber F says I haven't caught anything worth weighing. Maybe I shouldn't take it with me.
No, because the time that you don't bring it with you is the time that you are gonna catch something worth weighing. Come on, come this way. Come on, come this way. Not fighting too hard. Get away from that stick. Come on. He's just going back and forth here. Every time I've caught bigger ones, this is how they fought. Just real lazy. He's not that big. Well, he's bigger than I think. No, come here. No, come here. Oh, no, you don't. Ha! Got him. He's bigger than I think. That might be 5 pounds, maybe 6.
Streamlabs, 4 fish has been added to the counter. Sniping Barber F says good size.
That's a decent one. No, you're not going anywhere.
Night Flame Yellow's nice.
I'm going to put him back in the net and rinse him off. So that we can show you guys. Well, let's do this properly. There's a scale, 0, 0. Oh yeah, he's bigger. Come on, lock in. $10.9. Oh, that guy. $10.9.
Night Glenn yells, yeah man.
Hell yeah. That might have been big boy. That might have been big boy. I need my old man's. I gotta fix the fake corn on there. There we go. Got enough for 2 more. Maybe 3.
Mickey says URL. Night Glenn
Thank
says
you.
what? No happy dance.
No, I don't dance, man. I don't dance. I am not a dancer. That thumbs up is about as excited as you'll see me get.
Mickey says you can hear it in his voice. Night Glenn says Lamau. Mickey says just pretend he dances.
Yeah, just pretend. I'm dancing right now. I was dancing, I was bobbing. I was doing a little jig. That's about all you'll get. All right. So when they're not biting, when they're not biting, you just gotta go in deeper. You just gotta go deeper.
Mickey says depends on how deep though.
All the way. All the way.
How do you know they are fighting.
Well, I mean, it's been what, an hour and a half, 2 hours since we got a fish. Look at this guy. You guys see that guy over there? He's crossing the river. It's like, I'm going out on the sandbar. Mickey, can you add stream markers? Is that something that you can do as well as a mod? I don't know if you can or not.
Says the stream has been lit for 7 hours 58 minutes 2 seconds.
8 hours.
Streamlabs, thank you for following Female 101.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Look out, Mickey. We got a crazy female in here.
I don't know, I have never added a stream marker on it, please.
Let me ask you this: do you use the admin mode? Are you on your computer? Do you use admin mode?
Mickey says PFFT, I am the queen.
Do you use admin mode when you're modding or mod mode?
I am on PC and in admin mode.
Okay. Yeah, if there's a button in there somewhere to add a stream marker. I think there is, but I'm not sure. You could try exclamation point, add marker, space, 10 pound. You could try that and see if that does anything. I don't know what the actual command is. I'd have to look it up. But crazy female, thanks for coming on in. You're not my first wife, are you? Because she was a crazy female.
Nicky says looking it up quick.
All right.
Sniping Barbarette says lol. Omni Cowboy 309 says wow.
Actually, if you just type in exclamation point add or / add, depending on Twitch, it might give you a list of commands. So let's see, we caught that one. We caught that one on free spool with the clicker on, so we'll stick with that. One, I like the audio. You got it? Okay.
Mickey says it's marker.
/ marker? Okay, cool. Guy's getting pissed off. He's like, fuck, that guy's got 4 fish already. I'm going home. Fuck it.
Mickey says, and I have a comeback for your comments before.
Uh-oh, what is it? First off, what was my comment? Look out for the crazy woman.
Mickey says yes.
Okay. Your comment's gonna be, don't worry. There's been one in here the whole time, right? Am I right?
Nicky says I was going to say, if you run for the crazy, then you're not worth my time.
No, I don't like crazy.
Barber F asks, is it that he probably made her that way?
It's possible. I mean, my first marriage ended because apparently I played too many video games. Yet, whenever she wanted to do something or go do something with the kids, I always went.
Nicky says, I mean, I am crazy, but the fun crazy.
Fun crazy? Fun crazy is always good.
Nicky says video games PFF.
Yeah, I know, right? That's why I need to find me a gamer chick. Or had to find me a gamer chick.
Nicky says I used to hand off the control and he liked to go play a game.
Oh, two guys with fishing poles up on the dam now. To my left. Might just get snagged yet.
Nicky says, here's your dinner. How was your day? Go play a game.
For me, it would be more like, hi, how was your day? Dinner's ready whenever you're ready. When we're done eating, let's go jump in some RP.
670 says, what if you played more games than you and never did anything else?
Right?
Rotax 670 says, she on the other foot.
Hey, as long as I got dinner and the house was clean, I don't give a shit.
Nicky says, well, there are those cases. Nicky says, I can only talk about what I do. Nicky says, I cook, clean, play games.
Cook, clean, play games. That's all I need. Well, and, you know.
Nicky says, and still got cheated on and thrown out.
Wow. So like as I was telling you guys, as I was reeling that one in, it didn't fight. It didn't fight at all. It just kind of slowly just swam.
Cowboy 309 says, I would rather your ass play video games than be at bar hopping and not coming home.
Yep. And that's the thing with me. I don't drink. I don't do illegal drugs. All I like to do is fish, hunt, camp, play video games.
George22 says, I am now watching you stream, also watching my wife's stream and playing COD.
Nice. Well, we're getting nibbles.
Nicky says, I was never a fan of bar hopping. I can't deal with drunks very well.
Now see, me, I like drunks. Because I used to do security at a bar. I used to love manhandling the drunks. It's like as soon as they came in through the door, I carded people. I was a doorman. As soon as they came in through the door, I could tell they were going to be a problem. And the owner was always like, let them in. Let them in. Unless they got a drinking restriction on their driver's license, let them in. All right.
Nicky says, only because I dealt with violent drunks and would put that instant 10 up.
Oh yeah.
22 says that drunk or any drunk.
Yeah, I can always tell which ones are going to be the problems. They're usually the ones that come in smelling like frickin' they just walked out of a fucking pot plant. Young, stunk, I mean, not just smelled of weed, I'm talking stunk. Just stinking of weed. Just, holy shit, dude.
He said, don't get me wrong, I am okay with fun drunks, you know, the ones that just have fun.
Yeah, fun drunks are cool. I'm alright with them, but as soon as you start getting fucking arrogant, obstinate, belligerent, that's usually when I step in. You'll see me. So anywhere there's drinking, you'll usually see me standing up against the wall just like this. Just looking around. Looking for the ones that are gonna be a problem. If we go to a bar, anything, you know, a wedding where they got the open bar and shit like that, that's usually my pose. Is arms crossed, standing up against the wall, just watching. I love watching people, don't get me wrong on that. You guys will see that. I think we're going to go to the Minnesota State Fair this year and we're going to stream the whole thing. I don't know exactly what I'll do because I'm most likely going to be going there solo because I don't have anybody here to go with me. Or to go with. Well, I mean, I got a couple people. I could see if Lisa wants to go, but then she brings all of her kids and then it gets expensive. There's the park ranger. Oh, it looks like it's a rain jet.
Mickey says cop action time call.
There's a little tappy tap. Come on, tappy tap, just fucking, yeah, fuck you. Fish just jumped right over here 20 feet away to my right. It didn't seem like a carp jump though. That almost looked like a bass. Oh, oh. Oh, did it let it go? Or is it swimming with it? I think it let it go. Yep, it let it go. That's a case where I should have reeled down on it. The fuck was that? Oh, that was my fishing pole falling over. Getting full of sand. Well, I think this is the last one. Yep. This is the last bait.
Mickey says BRB.
This be the last bait, y'all.
$405 WinMax says, well, you better get on it then.
Yeah, it's in. It's in. What's up, 405?
$405 WinMax says, how are you?
Good, doing good. Oh, we got 4 fish today. I think my scale was fucked up. I think those fish were heavier than they're supposed to be, because that last one wasn't much bigger than the others, I don't think, but it was 10 pounds. So I think the scale was actually reading right when I weighed that one fish, the one with no mouth. Oh, look at that, we're getting hit already.
405 WinMax says, nice. Been in the Monday meetings.
Oh, fun. Fun times. I remember the Monday meetings. I don't miss them. I wonder what we're at right now for a temperature. It's warmed up a little bit. Let's take a peek.
$405 WinMax says, oh well, hopefully it should work itself out.
Yeah, definitely. Ouch. Blaine, comma, Minnesota. Where are we at now?
Streamlabs says weather for Blaine, US. Overcast clouds with a temperature of 69.5 at 20.8 C.
69.
Wind blowing from the northwest at 11.5 miles per hour, 18.51 kilometers per hour, and the humidity is 57%. Ricky says I am back.
Welcome back. So the humidity's dropped. The temperature still hasn't gotten over 70. Fucking beautiful.
405 WinMag says I wish it was the cool here.
Where are you at, WinMag?
Cowboy 309 says couldn't have asked for a better day to fish.
No, I know.
He says, and there he is rubbing it in.
And I didn't use protection today. Look at the color. The color came back. Yeah, so we're using J hooks because I don't know where my circle hook box is. So that's the reason that we're missing out on so many fish today. Technically, if we would have caught everything we hooked, we would be sitting, I think, at 8 or 9 fish right now.
5 wind max says Nashville, 90 degrees, 43% humidity, and feels like 92 degrees.
Whew. You're in Tennessee, so you're down there by Kelly Cakes now. Kelly Cakes moved down there, I think, what, last year?
Streamlabs says weather for Crystal River, US. Broken clouds with a temperature of 90.2 F, 32.3 C. Wind is blowing from the west at 12.66 miles per hour, 20.37 kilometers per hour, and the humidity is 74%.
Oof.
Hurricane says down, still going up. 405 inlet says Yachi is in Kentucky.
She's in Kentucky, yeah. Yeah, still going, Barrican. We just added a, what was it, 10 pounder? So we got 4 now. I'm gonna say we should be at 8 or 9 if I would have had circle hooks. But we are on our last bait. So either we catch one more fish here and call it 5 for the day, which is a good bag. It's a good bag. Or we don't.
Boss Lady says go get more bait.
Nope. Nope, I think we're doing good for the day. What's the weather supposed to be like tomorrow? Let me take a look real quick. Okay, tomorrow's not supposed to be too bad.
Says the stream has been lit for 8 hours, 19 minutes, 27 seconds.
Maybe we'll do something tomorrow. I don't know. I would like to do some catfishing.
Dylan 3 asks anything big yet?
A little over 10 pounds, I think, is our biggest today. I want to know how these guys up here on the dam to my left, if they catch a fish, how they're going to get it up. Oh, he snagged again. Third time in a row, same guy. When do you just say fuck it and either move spots or just give up? I mean, it's right below a falls. You know there's all kinds of boulders there to help stop the erosion underneath the water. But yet you continue just to go right there. When is enough enough? It's like beating your head with a stick. You know, when do you stop? When it hurts? When you start bleeding? When you go unconscious? When is enough enough?
Mickey says when you pass out.
When you go unconscious, yep. Let's see if we can get number 5. It's do or die. If we do, we're good. If we don't, we're done.
Mickey says all in all I win the bet.
We're not done yet.
Mickey says and you caught 4 fish.
Yeah, that's why I'm going for number 5. But we're not done yet. We got 2 guys up there that might, give their cast a little cast, and snag it up.
Mickey says I'm Mr. Stubborn.
You haven't won until we're packing up and leaving. Until the rod is out of the water. That's when you win. The question is, what are we doing for dinner?
Mickey says gutter mine says the rod never comes out of the water or sadness. Striking barber says lol typical.
Tappy tap. Tappy tap. Just tap it in.
Boss lady asks I don't know. What are you doing for dinner?
I don't know. I didn't take anything out of the freezer. I could thaw stuff in the microwave, but yeah. And I just fixed my stove.
Mickey says, how about Asian?
I had Chinese food last night, actually. When I got home from work, I didn't feel like cooking, so I ordered Chinese. Figure we could stop at the gas station and get a Hedgie's pizza. Ugh.
Mickey says, okay, meatloaf.
I don't have stuff to make meatloaf. I don't really have anything to cook right now. That's thawed out. Everything's frozen. Drumsticks.
Mickey says this is why you need a Mickey.
I've got drumsticks in the freezer. I've got a turkey in the freezer from last year.
Boss lady says you could get stuff to make meatloaf.
I could. Or I could just order meatloaf on DoorDash and save the trip.
Boss lady says all to grill.
I do have some
Only
steaks.
Cowboy 309 says grill yourself some brats. Quick and easy.
I don't have any brats. I do have steaks. I got some pork chops. Got some chicken breasts. But that's all frozen. I'd have to thaw it in the microwave. And I hate thawing shit in the microwave because it's just not the same. Trying to think what else I've got. I've got a bunch of frozen veggies, so I could do steak and
Mickey
veggies.
says then get your pizza.
I could just hit Culver's on the way home. Tappy tap.
Omni Cowboy 309 says the options are endless lol.
It is true. Well, hi, Mr. Turtle. How are you? I see you sticking your little head up there. I see you. Tappy tap. Eat it. What the hell is that?
Cowboy 309 says for what you pay at Culver's might as well swing by the store and grab yourself a steak that's full.
Yeah? That's gotta be like a floating jig head or something. Oh my god, the guy's out again. I'm gonna go grab this. I don't know what that is. You guys know what that is? Is that like a line stop? Or just a float for a hook? It's got holes on each end.
Two Padre says model. Mickey says looks like a float.
Yeah, it's a float because it was floating on the top of the water. Molly? It's not Molly. It's some kind of float. Tappy tap. Come on. Quit tapping it and just eat it.
Boss Lady says okay, time to get some sun. Later, everyone.
All right, Boss Lady. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate
Mickey
you.
says later, Boss Lady.
Good seeing you again. Uh-oh. The transceiver's about to, or the receiver's about to die. Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Mickey says can hear you.
You can hear me? The light's flashing. It's gonna die anytime. It's gonna die anytime. Let me know when it dies. there's some bites. There's some bites. I was thinking it was the guy reeling in. I don't know.
Mickey says no. Mickey says I am the winner of this.
The way that the rod was bouncing looked like somebody that was reeling in. What time is it? Right now it's 2:37. We'll give it till 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Bait or no, we're done.
Mickey says it is 2:37 p.m. for you.
Yeah, it's too bad we couldn't go another couple of hours. Because then we could hit soggy with that raid. Oh, that last fish that we caught, by the way, I think was the big boy one that got off earlier because he had a hole in his mouth. He had a little hole. You could tell he was hooked recently. I think that was him.
Mickey says, well, good job in getting him again.
Oh, yeah. I knew he'd come back eventually. Come on, fish. It's still bouncing like something's fucking with it. It's probably the little shitters.
Sniping Barber X says probably the guy on the dam that keeps getting snagged.
It could very well be. No, he's not reeling or anything, so I know it's not him. Line just went slack.
Mickey says OG is napping.
No, I'm not. I'm just watching my line. Just watching my line get tighter and tighter. Don't get me wrong, a nap would be nice. Oh yeah, it would be. It's kind of hypnotizing just to watch it. You got the ripples on the water. Who's this guy?
Mickey says it's so relaxing.
There it is.
Mickey says I've been fighting that time all day.
You got the white noise of the waterfall over there. The sound of nature. Oh, there's a good bite. Well, just take it. Just take it so we can go home. Young love. Taking the girlfriend fishing. And look at her carrying a fishing pole and a drink, and he's got a backpack, a bag, a tackle box, and a pole. Lazy women.
Omni Cowboy 309 says not a bad idea for a first date lol.
Right?
Mickey says also sweet kill that comment. Sniping Barbarette says lol.
So sweet up until that comment. I know how to read your text.
Mickey says you don't know.
Oh, I know. Oh my God, was he
Mickey
just...
says he maybe wouldn't let her carry it.
Maybe he's a gentleman. Maybe he's like, don't worry, babe, I got this. I think dude just snagged for the 4th time.
Omni Cowboy 309 says can find a lot out about woman just by taking her fishing.
Yep. You can find out if she's hoity-toity and she doesn't want to touch the worm. Because, you know, that goes 2 ways. You can
Soggy Wonka Customs said lol.
What up, Soggy? Soggy, you done working yet? You done yet, bud? You ready to go fishing?
Mickey says I know some people are thick-headed when a woman is trying to do things for them and they just keep pushing them away.
Nah, who does shit like that? Come on. There you go. Enjoy the sounds of the camera.
Says was in Colorado a few weeks ago and got to go fishing. Caught some fun stuff. Mickey says perfect timing. Soggy Wonka Customs says right Mickey. 405 Winmec says he probably unplugged the mic. Oops.
Oh, I didn't unplug it. Battery died on the receiver.
What the is this piece of...
No, not Joe.
What the...
Ruja White says love the title. Ha ha. Soggy Wonka Customs says ha 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 ho.
Somebody hit me with the Joe Pesci. What the fuck is
Biggie
this shit?
Smalls 49 says at Soggy Wonka Customs Sog what's up?
What the fuck is this shit?
Mickey says he just didn't want us all to hear what I typed.
I mean, I can still hear it.
Soggy Wonka Customs says what up Biggie.
I can still hear it. As you guys can probably still hear it.
Walleye Cheetah says how's the vibe?
Voila! We got 4 carp. We've missed 3. I mean, you know, as the king of the October fishing trip, I'm doing good.
Mickey says now response since can hear you again.
guys can hear me.
The cheetah says nice.
We're on our last bit of
Someone
pack bait.
Customs says lol.
We're on our last bit of pack bait, so 3 o'clock is when we're going to call it.
Elon 3 says, well, how about that?
Well, how about that? Well, how about that?
How about that? Yeah, so we got, what's up, Elune? How you been, bud? You getting pumped for this dark side chip? I'm pretty sure our bait's been picked clean. We still got the corn on
Elon
foot.
3 says, good, just got home from Colorado. Elon 3 says, oh yay, I am lol.
Just got home from Colorado. What were you doing up there? Come on, one more fish. Somebody grab that corn.
Elon 3 says, visiting family.
Oh, nice.
Whitewater rapids and some fishing.
Oh, yeah. Camera's probably too far away for you guys to actually hear me decent now, though. But that's okay. We're just about done.
Boss Amongo asks, what did I miss? Where's Ron?
Ron quit screaming. He got a job. That's all it is. It's nothing to do about Ron dying or any of that stuff. It's just his streaming career is ripped. Hopefully in the wintertime he'll pick back up again when surveying is a little bit slower. But I just figured I would put that in the title as not really so much as a clickbait, but just a thing.
Boss Amongo says, cool, Vin's got a real job, ha ha ha.
Yep. Yeah, as he likes to say himself, he's a failed Twitch partner. Which I don't even know if he's even got partner anymore, because with not streaming for however long it's been, they probably pull partner from you. I'm not sure though, but I think we're still getting some action on that. Still got a little something down there, so we'll let it ride. I'm gonna go piss. You guys keep an eye on the pole. The fishing pole. The real question is, how much time do we have left on the battery? Shaking out a little bit. than that too. This one's not really big enough. Well, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll do some CARP modifications. Got some PVC in the shed. To make rod wool. Cart. And it's got rubber tires. Even though this one's really good on sand, I would rather have something that's good on asphalt, not as loud. Come on, fish.
Banatar LO9 says hi. Fishing Solo says I just had the best nap ever.
Did you, Solo? Yeah, I've been talking about a nap for a while. Naps are so good. Come on, fish. Eat it.
Banatar LO9 asks, what did you catch so far?
We've caught carp so far.
Streamlabs OG has caught 4 fish today.
Yep.
Fishing Solo says 3 hours. The kids didn't even wake me up.
Wow.
Mickey says URL. Buddha 69 says get any more fish.
We've got 4 right now, Buddha. Was hoping to get number 5. We're on our last bit of bait. I'm pretty sure it's been cleaned off. Oh, the sun's shining on me. It must be 3 o'clock.
Mickey says and Mickey won, the bet doesn't jig.
I mean, the rod's still in the water, Mickey. The rod is still in. Well, the rod's not in the water. The line's in the water.
Mickey says except for the Mickeys.
If I accept the defeat, that means I gotta stop fishing.
Mickey says no, you can still fish.
Oh no, because the line's still in the water. I have to see if Sir Snaggle-out up there is going to get me. Well, come on, he snagged 4 times and broke off 4 times. He's the best chance I got.
Mickey says, and in all you don't even have to do anything. I don't even care if you fulfill the bet, just accept I won.
Oh no, I gotta pay up, otherwise I'll never hear the end of it. Might not be this week, might not be next year. Sometime down the road. Remember
Mickey
when you
says,
said,
excuse me.
remember when you lost that bet to me and you said you do this and that and he never
Mickey
did it?
asks, who do you think I am? Soggy Wonka Customs says, OG a man of his word.
Yeah, I'm a man of my word. Although Soggy's not. Soggy still owes me 10 gift subs.
Mickey says, I don't really care about the gift subs though. Soggy Wonka Customs says, Lamau.
I'm not worried about it. I am worried about what Mickey bought off of my fucking wish list though. I think I know. But knowing her, I would never get it right. I would never guess.
Mickey says, what do you think it was?
I think you bought the fucking bug repellent.
Mickey says, no, thought about it, but no.
I mean, it's been
Mickey
so
says,
long.
think about the other things on there.
It's been so long since I've actually looked at it. I don't really remember what's on there. I mean, I know at one point I put the Rode Broadcaster 2 on there. I know you didn't buy that set. I know
Mickey
I've got
says, I'll give you a hint, it was a recent wish list added.
a recent wish list. You better not have bought what I think you bought. I swear to God, woman, you did. You better not have.
Mickey says, the super resent.
You better not
Mickey
have.
asks, you going to do what?
You better not have. I'm going to return it. You better not have. What we were talking
Mickey
about.
says, Soggy Wonka Customs says, boom. Mickey says, I did.
Jesus Christ, Mickey.
Mickey says, and if you return it. Streamlabs yelled, Steve Wilson, me Tom just raided the channel with 36 views.
Oh no!
Soggy Wonka Customs says, welcome Raiders.
No, not the gruesome Tom.
Mickey says, welcome Raiders. Joe 3E says, exit tasty.
Hello, sir. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Soggy Wonka Customs says,
We're about ready to raid out ourselves.
Streamlabs says, please take the time to visit and follow the gruesome Mitop, who is a friend of the channel and another great broadcaster on Twitch at URL. Streamlabs yells, thank you for following chances. Joe 3 says, hello Mr. Logan's chat.
Oh, God. Thank you for that raid, Tom.
Lady says, ride the raid train. Choo choo.
I'm stretching right now. Tom, are you in here yet, bud?
Matt Guyver says the water looks a bit high for that bridge. Sugar Holy 67 says, and I've got to love them good looking Minnesota men.
Hell yeah. Water looks a bit high. It's actually about
14 feet low right now.
Joe
Oh.
3 says, where are they, sugar?
Where are they, sugar? What? What?
Sugar Honey 67 says of Joe 3, ha ha.
I don't think we're going to catch any fish. I mean, we've already caught 4. I don't think we're going to catch any more. I'm pretty sure that bait's gone. I know it's past 3 o'clock. I don't want to quit fishing, but I don't have anything to fish with.
One ravenous lady asks, what kind of fish did you catch?
We caught carp.
Mickey says 3:08 p.m. for you.
308, yeah. Someone drop a clip, show them what we caught. Show them that last one.
Streamlabs, OG has caught 4 fish today. Streamlabs yells thank you for following Zenica Rose. Mickey says URL.
Zenica Rose, thank you for that follow, appreciate it. There's a clip of the last one that we caught, the biggest one. Just a common carp. Some people eat them, some people don't. Most people consider them a trash fish. I like catching them because they fight really, really good, especially if you're on lighter tackle. As you can see, I'm not on lighter tackle, I'm on heavy tackle today. But we were just getting ready to
One
go
ravenous
out.
lady says they're fun to catch. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're a blast to catch.
Sugar Honey 67 says nice fish, nice size.
Oh yeah, that's a big one. The battery's down to 10% on the phone. Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and hop on out of here. I thank you for the raid, Gruesome Tom, but we were just about on our way. The picture that he's got on there is he like had a butterfly on his finger. So I'm going to throw you guys over to there. Unless one of the mods wants to do it. When you guys want to do it, that'd be appreciated. Let me know. God, that lens is so scratched up. Oh.
Fishing Solo says thanks for the stream OG. Mickey says who am I raiding for you as the stream blank for me?
Point blank. I'll take care of it. You guys are going to hear double here, so just sit tight.
Mickey says I got it.
You got it? Okay. I didn't know if you had point blank. T0 INT _blank.
Have a nice evening, Mr. OG.
down to 6% on the phone. So I need to stop looking at it and plug it in, otherwise I'm not going to be able to stop the stream again. So I'm plugging it in, and oh, it almost just killed. It almost just killed. It hit 4% real quick, just like that. I'm going to take this and put away. Is my volume up? Okay. Let me know when you're ready to send it.
Mickey says send engine 1 second.
Okay.
The gruesome Tom says raid aborted.
Was the raid aborted?
The gruesome Tom says, oh, there we are again. Mickey says, okay, sending in 3 seconds. Have a good one.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate you. We'll get another fishing stream soon. Bye.